Hi. Hello. Good evening. Happy Thursday. I'm kind of in shambles. Um, I just only realized this stream that um StreamCord has stopped StreamCord has stopped announcing whenever I'm live in my Discord server. And that's because I recently, this past weekend, went to go reset the bot. I didn't realize that um, until now. Um, anyway, before we continue, hi Ocean Wave, thank you for being first. Hi Windborn, hi Citrona, hi Toad. Haha, very funny. Um, no, I'm working on stuff for my 2-year anniversary. Um, so I'd like to be working on it, but I can't show it on stream, is the point. But before we get to that, so I went to go reset stream cord, which is the bot that I've been using in order to um automatically have it like shout out people whenever they're streaming in my self promo channel, and also announce and ping people whenever I'm streaming in my own server. But so the way it worked was that it specifically used a specific list of people because it was a small amount of people enough that it was within the limit of 10, because originally StreamCord's limit of 10 specific streamers that you can get notifications for was 10. So this past weekend, when I went to actually go update it, because I had a few new friends that I do know that stream when they joined my server, I was like, oh, let me go update my bot. Let me go update StreamCord. It's not my bot. It's the bot that I use to specify. Let me go update StreamCord so it announces that these people stream too. I learned that StreamCord lowered its requirement to 5, and that I was technically over the limit and I couldn't do anything. So I was kind of like, well, I think this will merit using the automatic detection thing that I've used before. So I'm going to begrudgingly use that and hope nothing goes wrong. But alas, something has gone wrong, and I never remembered that I was using it on myself for some amazing, super sexy reason. And it only registered in my mind now, because I was like opening Discord because I was like, oh, I need to like clear my notifications because StreamCord is going to ping me because I went live, blah blah blah. And I went to go look at it and I was like, why didn't it send the live notification? Because the Discord bots in other servers are automatically going off that I'm streaming. So I was like, and I was like, I just realized. I was like, oh no, I'm gods. It, yeah. So that's. I'm glad it's only been 2 streams where until it's only been 2 streams until I finally realized, because it also didn't ping for last stream, and I was looking right now in the channel and I was like, wait, there's an announcement missing in the middle between these 2 broadcast reports, and I was like, there, wait, oh no, so that's great. Yeah, so that's what I meant when I was like, oh, no one mentioned anything. And I was like, oh, no one brought up the fact that they didn't get pinged, and I was live on Tuesday night. Oh well. It's not like I would think any differently about it, because I was just like, I'm just here to work and work on stuff. So I was like, I'm just working and I'm blabbering about world building. So I was probably also like thinking about other things anyway. But I guess that time I forgot to be like, oh yeah, I need to make sure I clear out those Discord notifications because it's going to show me the ping in my own channel or or my own server. Sorry. So I have fixed stream cord. I do not know if it is going to work at the moment because it's in the middle of stream, so I'm gonna have to wait until next time. I do plan to do gorilla streams here and there, so it might be a gorilla stream this weekend when I decide to be like, hello, I'm here to work on stuff. Um, yeah, uh, I don't know why it never occurred to me that I was, also using StreamCord to also automatically announce when I was going live, but I guess I just wasn't thinking about it until now. I have been busy thinking about other stuff, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. But alas. Anyway, I hope everyone's been having a good week. Happy Thursday. Hello. You quite literally took a post MRE battle nappy. Oh, I hope you had a good nap. I hope the food wasn't like unsettling after you ate it, if that makes sense. I'm gonna close all these tabs now. Okay. Um, Feel free to explain to everyone your context about the MRE if you'd like, Citrona, because I'm not going to talk about it. um, I'm going to, for reference, because I was anticipating this being an issue for this specific kind of stream, I would very gently, I'm going to gently say this, which is very hard for me to do when it comes to stuff like this. This is a very serious thing. I would gently like to ask and remind everyone that we are trying to be relatively safe for work. And I will get very tired if people come in and repeatedly repeat the same joke over and over again of me working on art, on NSFW art, for reference. So it's chill for now because y'all are friends and whatever. But I do ask because you will be getting a lot of these streams because I'm working on 2-year anniversary stuff. Please don't keep doing that because we're also trying to stay safe for work, and that is like not the vibe I want. So please and thank you. I'm just going to state that now because I was anticipating it happening and it already hit us like a bus, and I'm not very happy about that. So I'll just state that for now. But yeah, I need to work on stuff. This is the only way to get me to work on stuff because these past few weeks I have not been able to work on my days off. I have been like really like bed dead, and it's been really bad. Yesterday I was like laying down in bed because I was like, bed cozy. It's a little cold. I'm gonna get in the blankets, and I like conked out until like midnight, and I was like, fuck. And I had to do like my VOD transferal stuff, and I was like, ah, I need to download and upload VODs. I need to do the VOD transferal stuff. Ah. So I did that at least, but yeah, it's been very not good. So I need these streams to also help me out. So y'all get to work alongside me. It's great. But yeah, nothing about this is really different. If you have been actually working alongside me for these Pomodoros, just visually you won't be seeing anything. This screen will be the only thing you can see, like forever. So enjoy. I might unhide it every so often if I am working on stuff that isn't under. It's not NDA. I guess I could put myself under my own NDA, but if it's something that I can show in advance, then like it's fine. But everything else, it's like no, not this time. I'm very bad at that because I'm very bad at like um I'm very bad at like uh not showing people stuff. I get very excited and be like, look at this, look at this cool thing. It's coming up, and it's like, I shouldn't do that. I I do that a lot with my soupies, which granted, nothing in soupies goes out of soupies unless it's actually like we care enough to share it. But when we actually share silly stuff, we or when we share actually stuff that we're working on, it stays there. But the point is that I get a little giddy about this sort of stuff, and I'm like, yeah. So I'm going to be doing that. So feel free to work alongside me. I'm going to do the usual thing where I pin the Pomodoro message, and I will be keeping the stream on just chatting. Sorry, I'm like in shambles because I also realized I forgot to change my stream information before I started stream, so I also have to go edit the VOD afterward to make it correct, and that's also going to piss me off. Not actually, it's a very minor uh what? Hold on, I'm suddenly not remembering the word here. Minor inconvenience. Inconvenience. It's a minor inconvenience. um it's fine. It's all fine. But yeah, thank you all for understanding. I appreciate you all. So yeah, please chill and enjoy the Pomodoro with me. Hi Cooley. Hi Moth King. Hello, happy Thursday. I'm going to be blabbering a lot about world building, so please be prepared. That is the only warning I'm going to give. And not like this is a common thing that I do. Also, I'm going to sort the audience. Y'all are overlapping each other. Okay. Anyway, we're going to be working. It's going to be a Pomodoro timer. I'm a little frazzled. I think I'm just energetic because my brain has been like in rapid fire mode since like yesterday. Hold on, let me like start the timer. We're gonna Pomodoro. It's the usual 25 minutes of work, which is called a Pomodoro. And in between every Pomodoro, we do a 5-minute break. And after every 4 Pomodoros, we do a longer break of 15 minutes because it's nice and it's something to look forward to. And we do 15-second transition times because one, I'm non-binary. Woohoo. Two, it helps because I don't like immediately having to switch back and forth between working and not working, especially if you're like getting up and stretching and then you're like, fuck, and you're rushing back to your desk, stuff like that. Hence the transition time. So enjoy. Let's work together if you're working on art or coding or other secret NDA stuff, or reading or laundry or cooking or gaming or grinding or doing dailies. I'm gonna start the timer. And this one is really honor system because you actually can't see what I'm working on this time, so I'm going to have to like really honor system this. It's so great. Everything's fine. This I need to work on a few different things. I need to start on the thing for Halloween party. I should also make the command for that. Gaming here. I see. What games are you playing tonight? Okay, so I think first thing I'll do is I need to make the Halloween party command because that has been the thing I've been needing to make. So we'll do /me. You're designing your Minecraft house? Nice! And on the Cobblemon server for Prowler server? Do you know how you're gonna make it? Are you gonna make it cute? Sexy slay? Actually, I've been to your house like once in the server. I went like once because I finally got the journey map mod on because I was like, I forgot that was something that was like an optional thing. And I had it on for the previous iteration of the server, and I was like, oh, I should probably use this so I don't get lost again like 500 times like I did last time. Or not last time, but like before I put on the mod, I kept getting lost in Bubble Mod. It was really bad. I couldn't find my way home for whatever reason because the Badlands biome where I live is like really big. And it's really hard for me. You're playing RimWorld. You wanted to try a modded version of it since you got pretty far for vanilla for Colony. Ooh, nice. I feel like... Oh, yeah, okay. I'm not too familiar with RimWorld, I think. I'm not sure if I've heard or had too many people mention that game to me. But I hope your modded RimWorld goes well. Okay, let's see. Halloween Party is an annual event where artists make their own merch. Stickers, prints, and more to celebrate the Halloween season. We're participating in Halloween Party 24, an annual event. Okay. You're making it in creative because you were wasting all of your iron hemming and hawing. uh, I know a lot of people do that where they'll do test runs in creative first before they do it in actual survival. I've never really done that. I feel like I should, but I've always like done my houses. I guess because I've done it so many times and I'm like I have a standard go-to that I'm kind of just like this is how house look. Done. Um, I think my berry farm was the higher priority at some point. It's mostly to get more crop options and plants. Maybe you want to grow carrots and tomatoes and sunflowers. Oh, are the crop options limited in the vanilla game? Event is hosted by the lovely dear, whom you can check out here. Because we don't have any link yet for Halloween Party. Should I do their Twitch or their Twitter? I think I'll do their Twitter account. It's not too bad? Okay. And I memory, zutto zuzukeba ii no ni. Okay. Cause I know the sun is here to stay. So we can all go take a break. What was I gonna look up? Oh, kitties thingy. Please. So annoying when I type it in and it's like, you can just send me show me the account of the people I follow first instead of random ass people. Maybe? Thank you. De onegai. Hey, let's go. Sunshine says hello. The water's looking fine, so grab an ice cream cone. Okay, so I'm gonna make my command aliases. I don't know how many more aliases I need to make, so hopefully those two will be fine. Potatoes, rice, corn, basic stuff. Wheat is actually in the base game as smoke leaf? Oh. Weed. Okay. Let me test this. Oh. Okay, slay. Amazing. Cool. Wahoo. I feel like I've heard of RimWorld increasingly lately, but I'm assuming it's been out for quite a while. 2013, okay. I guess maybe RimWorld has never actually entered my mental sphere until like this year. I guess I'm very more Terraria. I have not played Dwarf Fortress. I thank you for attempting to give me a comparison, but I have also not played Dwarf Fortress. I do know about the game, but that one I also don't really know much at all. Okay, so I do need to do a thing for Halloween Party. Pomodoro. I've got chills and tonight and freaky and the dreamy on the 80. Oh, we chat tonight. It's like The Sims if The Sims were killed regularly by giant bugs and raiders. Oh. Okay. I guess that explains it to me. Thank you. Drawn with my fingers. God. Ooh, this is so saturated. It doesn't need to be this saturated, besties. At least not for me. Dead bugger. Why not? Tonight. That freaky. Hi, Bane. Hello. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? How is the Bane doing? We just talking. Okay, I have to use the palette name. Hold on. I know I saved the palette somewhere. Oop, it is accidentally clipped into the thing now. Oh, and here tonight. Oh, night. And here tonight. That freaky. And the dreamy. And the lady. Ooh, and here tonight. Lady, lady. You got art today? Ooh. What kind of art did you get? I can the dreamer Billy. You find the way the way in the wood. Okay, do I have a transparent? Oh, actually, I'm just gonna use my chibi for this because I have it and it's perfect for this. And I can crop part of my flame in this. It should be okay. Hi, Soda. Hello. Happy Thursday. Happy August. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Look, come on in. We're doing some Pomodoro tonight. I'm not showing my Clip Studio this time around because I am working on NDA stuff. Self-imposed NDA because it's for my 2-year anniversary. um, you're doing okay. Ooh, you get to work from home tonight. Ooh, good. You get to chill and be in your PJs, unless you have the video call. But you get to be cozy. Do you have pets? You get to cuddle with your pets too, and be like, "Ooh, my pets, so cute." Okay, hold on. No beachy. I need to take this out. そんなわけないただ現実はずっと上を行く It's funny. Okay, and then I think I export this as a PNG at 100% size. Oop, not me accidentally muting my own audio. Art for update. Oh, okay, okay. You have cats that do not like cuddles? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I would be devastated. Actually, no, I think I'd be devastated. I was like, wait a minute. I love cats. I've still been cat deprived. I've been like cat deprived for like the past month or two. I don't know what happened to our neighborhood cat, Sunny. I'm very sad. I don't know where she is. I don't know where she went. Sunny, where have you gone? Why have you forsaken us? 始めるかもけど、この場所にいたら何にも変えられない。リスクから逃げたら何も始まらないの。Info. Yeah, I had to introduce myself. Okay, I need to do my links. Okay. Where's my link tree? Hold on. Open OBS. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Nightbot. Perfect. This way I don't have to think too hard about this. Or have to go get the link manually, basically. Okay, Oh, gross. I don't really. Mm. I mean, I guess I can link my Twitter. Do I want to link my Twitter? I don't know, it's kind of gross. Mm, I already have my main link tree. But I don't know if there's really a point in me having two links if I'm already linking the main page to my other links. Uh, I guess I'll link Twitter reluctantly. Sure. Worlds to see and cannot find back home. I'm gonna change this. Okay. They jiggle loose, run like spiders when they come. 'Cause he's air than his Apollo. Breeder. Indeed. Buita. It's serious. Senoritas. Okay, so that's done. My god, I can actually check off an item on this to-do list for once. Cool, amazing. Ugh, okay. Okay, that out of the way, I can actually go back to what I'm supposed to be working on. Which I'm trying to work on a background for myself. A new updated background. And it's so hard because it has perspective. Yay! Wahoo! Oh wait, that's the wrong year. Uh, uh, have I not saved it in here? It should probably be moved. Hold on, I'm gonna move this file. Uh, Clip Studio. It's in my art branding. Um, uh, uh, maybe it is in this. Is it? No. Where did I put it? Wait. Oh, graphics. Then overlays. I hate myself for not making that consistent. Okay, when did I first make this file? I need not the date modified. Date created July 28. Okay, cool. It's very important that I label my files correctly because I am the type of artist that will label their files correctly. Thank you. Okay, now I'm going to open this and now I'm going to keep working on this. And you don't get to see this, I'm sorry. It's secret, it's private. Also, it's me working on backgrounds. I'm gonna cry if I show this. Working on backgrounds is so painful. Okay, I have to make a list of props to add. I think the biggest thing that makes working on backgrounds most difficult is adding props into an environment. So I'm going to uh work super diligently to do that now. I have a list of props that I wanted to add. The British card holder, potted plant in the corner. I don't remember anything. Oh, a clipboard. No, that's it. That's all I can remember. Oh dear. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, trying to think of like all the props that you can like add is super hard, especially because this isn't like a bedroom, so I can't just stuff everything in there, being like, yeah, this is perfect for a bedroom, right? I can't really make it busy because I don't think that's particularly correctamundo for the vibe. I'd be a little worried if our inn's front lobby was cluttered. I mean, sure, maybe there would be circumstances where that would happen. I don't think this would be a circumstance where I should be having that happen right now, though. So, just the usual. Ooh la la. Awe, awe, awe. Huh. I'm amazed that this song is still on this playlist because I think the other one got nixed or got killed off by evil BBC. The other Luna song that I had on this playlist. If you need the context for that, one of my favorite K-pop groups, Luna, they had to disband and they have re-debuted in various different smaller groups and soloists because their original company, Blockberry Creative, was not paying them at all. Which, maybe it's also partly because they decided to do a 1 year to 2 year long pre-debut project where they debuted every member individually first, along with subunits, before debuting the whole group. But in any case, they were not getting paid, and then they were like trying to like slander one of their members who was getting super popular. And there was like lawsuits and stuff involved, but they're all free now. I don't know if the music is free. So the only reason why I'm able to play this music is because some other person took it upon them to put it on YouTube Music and Spotify under a different artist name because fuck BBC. Hooray! Woohoo! Yippee! So silly. Ooh, I should maybe. I think I once learned how to draw a circle in perspective, but it's definitely not in my mind right now. I think there's some like distortion here that's happening. I think I need to account for that. Ooh la la, awe awe awe. Ooh la la, we andre. I don't know what I'm supposed to put here. It's like a potted plant. Like it's like a big potted plant. You know what goes in potted plants? I don't decorate with plants. It's not my forte at all. I once had a plant and it perished. I don't know how it stayed alive for like a year, actually, if I'm being honest. It's probably trying its best. I consider it a little analogous to what my life was like at the time. But that's a story for another time. What would be good in like a potted plant? This is like a on the floor kind of potted plant. What if it was like a synthetic plant? When did fake plants? Okay, sure. 1920 sunflowers. Okay. Sure. I guess that makes sense. Considering me searching up history stuff, anyway, I need to tell y'all my current world building fixation. Remember how I think last stream I was talking about thinking about rearranging well, I've already rearranged my world map based on IRL reality. But this time, last stream on Tuesday, I was talking about how I was like, oh, I think we need to rearrange it so that these countries get hit with hurricanes. My initial map was very, very just rough in regards to just positioning and everything, because I was like, I need to like position things here and that because this is essential to this big multi-century war that happens, and then this and that in regards to how culture diverges and how it's being spread here. And so my friend's partner, um, who knows a lot of weather stuff, was like, maybe no, this and this, not correct, this and that. And I was like, all right. So yesterday, yeah, it was yesterday, last night, after I had my lovely nap at like 9 or 10 p.m., I went, grabbed the world map of typical Earth reality, and I rearranged the landforms based on that, so that, which is hard to use because map projections are always missing something in general, because, they're projections, a flat projection of like a fucking sphere, But I used it approximately to be like, okay, this is where this is going, and this is where this and that are going. Because I was like I jokingly was like, let me see if I can trace down this conversation that I had. Uh, it was like, um, let's see. We were like, initially we were talking about like seafood, right? And I was like, oh, what would happen if Japan had warmer waters or something? Actually, no. I think Japan gets a cooler coastline, and then like Japan gets native salmon, and then I was like, oh yeah, where my so-called Europe will get tilapia and catfish and stuff and blah blah blah. Um, and then I immediately hit me that based on my world's arrangement, I was like, wait, does that mean Japan doesn't get typhoons because of how the world is arranged? Um, and then I started having to be like, oh, I need to like figure out this world map more specifically now to figure out this and that. Um, and then I kind of was like half jokingly, like I was like half kind of serious about this. I was like, oh, maybe Italy and France should get hurricanes. And then it can be a thing in Italy because my world's Italy is like the religious hotspot, which, kind of tracks with real life. But anyway, sure, let's make Italy and France get hurricanes. And then it turns out that with my very rough iteration of the world map, it was like, no, that doesn't happen. And I was like, I'm gonna make it happen. So that the last night I fueled myself to start making a proper world map that was updated by literally tracing the landforms and then shifting them around to match the approximate rough draft that I had. Uh, ocean, atmosphere, weather, tea. I'm gonna move this potted plant further away. It is break time, fine. I barely started drawing this pot, whatever. Um, the other reason why I was also doing this was because I was kind of like, we constantly talk about what foods would and would not exist in my world. So if you remember, I talked about how Jello salad would not exist in my world, and I think last time I also talked about the fact that a lot of food origins have to be reworked because the United States does not exist in my world. um, and a lot of cultural intermingling does not happen until later down the line, maybe, kind of. At least the colonization part that occurs because of sailing over the seas probably does not happen. Also, I should fix my Pomodoro timer so that it doesn't actually tick when it's on break time, because the website I used to use, pomofocus.io, does it that way too. Edit Pomodoro timer to not tick during breaks. Okay. Anyway, say we talk about food stuff. I was like, oh, wait, how does spam musubi work in my world then? I know we talked about spam, but I was like, I think spam musubi could still exist. Spam could still exist because of different factors regarding spam, and there's still a multi-century war that happens. I don't think it'd be. Okay, that I need to rework now that I have a more proper world map. Okay, uh, let's see. What else? Mm. Okay, I think I was talking about last time. I was jokingly like, yeah, I think these countries should have a hurricane arc, which is a stupid way of wording. They should have a regular storm tropical cyclone season. Um, oh, it was because I was like, initially, I was like, oh, banh mi does not exist in my world because that requires the intermingling of the French and Vietnamese. And by intermingling, that was technically more colonialism slash imperialism. But um, I'm gonna have my world map open on Click Studio also so I can stare at it while I talk about this shit. Um, I mean, I guess the baguette from France can go up to England, then around to Japan, China, then to where Southeast Asia was placed. And then I guess to Vietnam. And then we get banh mi. Anyway, the only reason why I was like, maybe banh mi can exist was because I was like, maybe hurricanes, but also maybe not that. Especially if it's like a regular thing. So maybe it's just the cultural intermingling that happens and it's like, it spreads and it's like, ta-da, cool innovation. I think that's it. Okay, so that aside, okay, and then okay, I think my timeline of when I was doing all of this is like very blurry because these past few days have been very blurred for me. Okay, cool. So I now have three big swaths of ocean in my world after I remade it, which is still accurate. Very cool, very slay. Wahoo. Um, what am I doing for this? Why was I doing this? Where was the specific talk about? No, I think it was actually on stream. We were talking about tomatoes, and then I was thinking about like where should I put tomatoes? Should tomatoes still be in like where South America should be? Should I put them in Africa? Where Africa would be now in my world? Like where am I going to put those? And then I was thinking like, oh, if I put tomatoes where Africa are and the Philippines are next to that, then that means that there's tomato pancit as a dish there. Um, and then we were talking on stream about like, what if we wanted to have banana ketchup still developed for like spaghetti and stuff? And then I was like, what if we have hurricanes be super devastating to the tomato plants so that they have to rely on the resilient banana? Unfortunately, that idea has been scrapped because I decided that I like the Philippines close enough to Africa that they cannot be hit by tropical cyclones due to the way tropical cyclone systems form. Which is very sad. But you know what does happen? Southeast Asia still kind of gets storms. And then so does um basically where Europe slash um the Hispanic countries would be. And then also Africa. My main goal was to get Italy and France hit by tropical cyclones, but you know what? It's okay. But I also was also trying to think about the consequences of me moving Italy down 20 degrees in latitude. Because I'd have to think about how that drastically affects the cuisine even more. And a lot of other things. And I was like, I mean, yeah, I can think about that. And that doesn't mean I want to. Which is really funny for me to say that because I ended up moving the Middle East to the Arctic. So now I have to think about how having almost exactly the opposite climate changes their way their culture develops. And I'm like, I love thinking problems like this. Doesn't want to do it for Italy, wants to do it for the Middle East, apparently. Like, hello, Turkey. How would you like to deal with snow and ice and tundra? So that's a thinking problem for me later. Look, we're very casual here when it comes to world building. It's very silly to rearrange the world like this and be evil about it. And do nothing other than rearrange the world. I have like a good amount of good swaths of land also that are like no one can live on them in modern day. So the landform that is supposed to represent the US and Canada that I moved around. Ooh. Hold on. Okay. That is not livable. The landform that is supposed to represent Australia is also not livable. And I have to write that into the history of my world because I've only focused on the big multi-century war, which also makes other swaths of land unlivable. I love it. It's so great. Everything here is so, yeah, just the usual thing. Was Australia ever livable? I mean, they have a lot of biodiversity down there. So, you know, that sort of thing. Now it's really not livable in my world because I decided to destroy it. But I have to figure out an event that causes that to happen now. So, you know, the usual. They have some of the most unique biodiversity. Everything is weird. Yeah, it's so cool. It's very fun. And I have to work with that. I think it should be fun to work with that for like my world building and stuff. Guess I'll be the first. Would you remember us? Are the memories. Okay, what if I just scythe down this pot? I was like, I don't think it needs to be that big. The more I think about this. Also, I think I can... No, I should probably not turn off the underlying sketch. Potted plant. I should search up potted plants before I go any further. For the floor. Is this what people usually search up for this? It doesn't feel right. Ooh, I should put it on a stool. Oh my god, wait. So correctamundo. I might have to edit a lot of my perspective, but that's fine. It's so fine, whatever. How tall does a stool go? I feel like I might be losing myself already. Yeah, now that I have a more properly initialized world map, I can actually start thinking about the different cultural intermingling that happens. I get the Middle East close to the... I mean, it's next to Europe also, but it's also now next to a lot of the Hispanic and Spanish-speaking countries that exist today. And then Africa is next. It's literally next to the Philippines. Stuff like that. It's so fun. I love doing this. What if it did have colonialism and imperialism, but it leads to massive deaths on both sides? Which is why I have those swaths of land are unlivable. Do I want to do that? I want to do that. It has to be something. It has to be something artificial. The whole reason why this happens is man-made, for lack of a better word. So funny. Human hubris. Tee hoo hoo. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna make this a silly stool, which means nothing until I color this in. I'm gonna make it cute and colorful though. If I remember. I probably won't remember by the time I get around to like coloring this, which is okay. Remember us when the fires come. When the fires come. Small stool. These stews is so baby. Okay. It's so weird that I had to draw diagonal lines for these instead. Because there's a lot of perspective ruler existing, so everything's mostly drawn along with the perspective ruler, but everything about a stool and everything else about the specific prop defies the perspective. I'm like, why? Hard to break. Gonna give you my heart to break. So do y'all think I should move Italy into the tropics? Yes or no? 20 degrees down? No? Yes? No? Yes? Or no? This is specifically for making Italy suffer. This is specifically for religious relevant building and religious oriented world building. The more I talk about this, the more I realize how wild my brain rot with my world building is. I've touched upon, and I haven't even touched upon the fact that I've also reworked. That means if I still have people starting where Africa starts, then the distribution of early hominids across my world is still pretty different, slightly different from how it works in real life. And then I had to throw in the other species that exist. Oh, I forgot to do that. I should go figure that out. Wow. Okay. Anyway, anthropology. Um, I also doth think about, as you can see, weather and storm systems. Me trying to make places have tropical cyclones. A very normal thing for a flame to want. Um, and then what else? Food history, and technology, thinking about how technology develops in my world and how it's different. Okay, flipping my canvas might make me barf. In that, I think I might confuse myself by accident. So I should be careful. Hard to break. Bum 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 bum. What else? Okay, we have an ad break, so that gives me a chance to stop yapping. D. It's my self-control. When you touch me, I'm full. And I'll never put myself back together. Gonna give you my heart to break. Baby, it doesn't matter. Sorry. Okay, I'm checking the distance using my fingers. I'm so good at this. Such an artist. Okay. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. If you didn't get an ad break and you're not subscribed, you probably want to brace yourself because Twitch will get you at some point. Unless you really somehow have a way to ad block, I do not know if that's a thing. And if you do get ads, let me know what kind of ads you get. I want to know. For the sake of knowing. It's literally the only thing I care about. I'm tempted to shrink down all of this. This still looks really big. TBH. Okay, avoiding tangents. Okay, good job. Good. Okay, what other weird things have I done for my world building? Well, besides magic power delving, which I feel like it's like everyone's typical, like, ooh, I love world building, hee hee, magic concept stuff. Um, Not much on language, I will say. I have decided to forego conlanging stuff for this, mostly because I'd probably cry trying to make entirely new countries and cultures. I say, even though I literally have to rethink an entire culture's developments by putting them in the almost exact opposite climate than what they live in IRL. Anyway, I'm not sour about it. I think I'm stupid for doing it, and it's going to be a lot of work, mainly. There's not much I can do because I've committed to it. Okay, I have to do like the stool beams that go between the legs or whatever. This is so fun to listen to and think about. I wish I could say the specifics stuff, but um, I have yet to finalize anything ever. But I promise it exists. And I hopefully will post more and more inklings about world building stuff as time goes on. Okay, so I think I should go this way. I think the best thing I've said that someone has liked is me saying that Italian is the Latin of my world, which isn't even that far off from how Italian was treated when it first developed, when the Romantic languages were being developed. So, like, Laval. Yeah, you know, we do things here. We try to see if we can make different parts of the world get tropical cyclones. We erase Germany and Russia and Australia, and where the United States and Canada would be from being livable down the line. Um, they were livable in the past, not in modern day. Uh, I eliminate the existence of Jello salad because my friend wanted me to eliminate Jello salad. What other foods have I like thought about? I feel like we talked about spam, but I don't remember what my decision on spam was. Oh, interesting. This discussion from February. This discussion means that spam musubi and Filipino spaghetti has a chance to not exist in my world building. I did say tomato pancit would be a thing. Is there anything about musubi though? Uh, mm, 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 mm. You feel like this world map has changed a lot. It's it's gotten more solidified. Rickroll? Wait, what do you mean? Like the song Rickroll didn't exist by authors? Good question. Never gonna give you up. I moved the decade up to the 1980s, but also the years of development in my world are different. Where I think it's like technically the 1970s, but we're 20 years ahead. For the sake of magic, or because of magic, mind you. Because why not? I mean, heck, if we're gonna keep magic in the form of cassette tapes, then like, well, here we are. Okay, I have the pot. I need to draw the plant. Um, Honestly, I don't think it needs to be that serious plant-wise. I could just draw a plant that looks like something. And because I want to do this lineless, this background, I don't think it matters too much how I doodly it. As long as I have a general form of how I want it to look. And I kind of like this plant. I remember erasing a lot of things. Sometimes you just erase stuff because your world building brain demands it. Not that I'm trying to do that, but some things end up getting erased and then now I'm bringing it back. I don't know if spam Musubi is because spam got popularized during World War II. So spam can be a thing, but I don't know where it'd be distributed specifically. Most origin stories focus on spam's ubiquity in Hawaii during and in the aftermath of World War II. Mm, spam. Uh, it was developed in the United States. So it could develop as a war ration thing with the multi-century war being a thing. Maybe it's a thing that's developed as part of rations once actual ocean travel is established during the second part of the multi-century war that happens. Originally, those wars were separate and they were basically World War One and Two, but I have decided to merge it together. So now there's this one giant war that happens for so long because things don't stop. The participating parties change, but it's wartime consistently. It's just not good. In case you didn't know, you should. It's horrible to be in a war state. In case it wasn't obvious, to be constantly in a war state for so long. But if I do span that way, does it mean I should also think about other forms of maritime like ration then? Okay, this looks like I'm drawing a banana now. Actually, I think my plant is skewing. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh no. It's definitely not centered in the Go, be centered. Please. Be centered. Okay, hooray, awesome. Yay. Let me bring this leaf down though. Okay. Then I'll delete the parts of the pot that won't be visible for me. Oh my god, this just got super blurred. Gods, okay. Okay, I have a potted plant now. Perfect. Sitting on a cute little stool. Okay, I mean, I guess I can look more in but the little lore channel that I have in Soup where we talk about world building stuff. That's where a lot of this gets vomited, at least, or a lot of the discussion stuff. Because I'm like, ooh, I have a thought. Ugh. Let's see, fish, world. Here's me seeing the foodtimeline.org website that Mika sent and me being like, what if banh mi didn't exist? What if I just looked at the foodtimeline.org website and I started nitpicking stuff? So we have to go before 1970s, and we had to start there. I'll do this during the break, though, because otherwise I'm gonna get... I think I should put a clipboard here on the wall next to the back door here. I hope y'all do not mind my blabbering on world building. But also, this happens like all the time in my streams, so if you're not aware of this, welcome to my streams where we blabber about world building. It's like my whole spiel, or shtick, basically. We talk about a lot of stuff. We talk about things like, is this the right roller? Yes, that was the right button to disable. We've talked about stuff like political unrest and stuff in my world too. So for example, fire elementals were oppressed in the early multi-century war that exists, and stigma toward them continued to happen throughout that multi-century war, but decreased steadily thanks to civil rights movements. But they were stigmatized and oppressed, and one of my other friends gave me some good help with that, with some references from Arknights, which tackles stuff like that pretty well too. And there's still political unrest in my world. Yay! I have concepts of, and there's the timer. We have concepts of like religious versus secular in culture and like government handling. And then I have things about like the idea of restrictions on magic, and then there being political movement against strict laws and curfews that were originally intended for people's safety and then started getting abused by like maybe the police, and then were abused by like upper class to be like, yeah, let's have them save us in the wealthier neighborhoods and stuff like that. Not to mention the other stigmatization that happens with fire elementals because they're also pushed into police positions, and that gets into a lot of other stuff. Hi, Acer. Patbingsuya. Mochima, mochima. How are you, Acer? Happy Thursday. I'm working on art. Well, I'm working on background art, and I can't show it because it's for my 2-year anniversary, and I'm talking about world building because I have so much to talk about world building wise, because I recently redid the world map for my world building. And I'm kind of just trying to remember all the other stuff world building that I've done. Fire elementals should be forced into heating techs. Why are you... Okay, stop. You can't do this! Stop putting them into a box. Leave them alone. They've been through enough during the timeline of my world. For specifics, the way it worked in Arknights was that one of the species, I think the Sarkaz, became stigmatized, and a lot of people are racist against them because of the fact that It's a continuous systemic oppression loop where the Sarkaz are consistently pushed. They're consistently seen as violent and aggressive, and so they're consistently pushed into positions that reinforce that stereotypes, like military and police and stuff. And so it's a similar thing in my world where fire elementals were enslaved for military usage, and then because they were seen as dangerous, they were also employed in more dangerous positions of military and police. And even though the stigma has gone down and things in the world have been adjusted so that people can coexist with them and things will burn down and stuff, stigma is still subtly there, but not there anymore. But it's a similar concept. So that sort of thing. Um, Hold on, should I be looking at the foodtimeline.org or should I be going through this lore panel that I had? Oh yeah, there's just me doing whole research because I was searching up topology to figure out portals and spatial rip. Yeah. Oh, here's me talking about political unrest, riots against anti-vigilance laws, maybe more extreme anarchist groups, schisms from the main religions, fear-mongering. There's a lot. Okay. Did I watch Elemental? I did not watch Elemental. No. Are there malicious normals that hunt fire elementals to keep them as fireplaces and stuff? That would be called trafficking. No. There are a variety of different species. So no. I think there are a lot of other bigger issues to consider other than them trying to traffic them, which was already a bad enough issue as it was back in what year was this happening in my world? I might have talked about the timeline in my world too. 40 in 4,000. 4,000 to 4,100? Let's mention here, yeah. Enslaving. I would say there's still stigma, depending on where you go. I guess more in the country where they were enslaved. Maybe there'd be stigma more. But again, there would be civil rights movements that occur. So that wouldn't happen as much. I think there will also be a lot of fear mongering that occurs because I guess if you come from a country that has perpetuated wars or has been known to perpetuate wars or has been known to do geopolitical oppression of other countries and stuff, I think there inevitably tends to be a lot of fear mongering that happens as a result of that also. I guess, for example, taking a look at like 9/11. So I think civil rights movements would probably arise not just for fire elementals, but also for refugees of the countries that were participants as, I guess, antagonists in the war. Which kind of sucks, considering that they can't live in their home countries anymore because of very not good stuff that occurs. I don't remember if I talked about it. Have I? Oh, this clip is supposed to go like into the board because that's how a clipboard works. I don't remember if I talked about it. I don't remember. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Are we in love again? I think basically, good sleep. Are we alone? Are we in love again? How realistic? Yeah, I know. Just the usual. Real life analogies and allegories. Yay! Yeah, their countries get destroyed. Remember when I said earlier that I rendered Australia and the US and Canada and Germany and Russia non-livable, there is a phenomenon in my world that can render actual big swaths of land fully unlivable for people. Um, and so that happens as one of the things that abruptly ends this multi-century war is that there's that wipes out the people who were instigating the war in the first place. And it's like, ooh, everyone sees this and it's like, ooh, that's really fucking bad. Mm, international treaty time. But then I also have to figure out how that happens in other parts of the world. So I was also talking about like, what if I still have colonialism and imperialism in my world for like Australia and the US and Canada, but those specific instances are also what renders those pieces of land non-livable. How much of a criticism of human flaws do I want to make this to be? Which is in line with my world building's theme, but how drastic do I want to make it, I guess? And you know what? Maybe I should just go all out. Why should I hold back? Hysterical us. Looking the looks again. Okay, going back to looking at world building stuff. Monster designs, liminal space stuff, monster taxonomy. Me saying Italian is the Latin of my world. Oh, here's me talking about Italy and how I was saying Italy's like the Holy Land. But I was like, how do I make it so that Italy is like a very strict Holy Land and it's like there are laws there, and if you break them, that's like bad. And it's like stricter laws because Italy's like the home to like the big, I guess, Christianity religion that exists in, I guess, do we want to call it the West? I guess we can call it the quote unquote West. Except there's a West, Central, and then there's an East. Because there's land. Because I made, wait, is it 3 or 4 oceans? 1, 2, 3. 3 big oceans. I need to name the oceans. I should do that. Home of the Big Jeezy. The what? Oh, Jesus. No. It's horrible. Bad. Remove. Gods. I should maybe think about big religious figures like a pope that are like the big go-to, like, I know what the stars say. Because that's the whole religion aspect thing in the world. Also. Okay. That is a clipboard. It is hanging there on the wall now. Cool. Yeah, and also I was thinking of like, oh, I guess Italy could be like a land that people do pilgrimages to, especially in like the Western sphere, because that's where Italy spread its influence to, especially during the ancient Rome Empire phase, because sure, make this an analogy to real Earth, there's a fucking empire. Um, but there was a lot of thinking. I was like, oh, maybe there are prestigious magic academies there that you have to be like, it's like going to like Harvard, but like more than Harvard, I guess. Is there anything above Harvard? I don't know. But, you know, more than an Ivy League, I guess. And then, okay, so I draw a clipboard. Um, and I was like, you know, maybe you can't just go into country easily. That sort of thing. A business card holder? Where am I going to put business cards on this counter? Would it go on the right or left? Like if people go up to a front desk. On the right? Sometimes I think about the specifics of this a little too much. I'm gonna turn off the perspective space really quick. Anyway, I don't know if I want to spend some time this stream to think about the logistics of putting the Middle East in snow, but I'm gonna have to at some point. Especially if I'm gonna also think about the logistics of putting Italy 20 degrees lower than it usually is. I guess the biggest thing, how would olive plants do? I already know, conceptually, I guess thinking about the Middle East, putting it up there in the north, I already know the diets drastically changed because now they're islands in cold ocean, and now there's more of like, I guess, caribou and fish. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences. Industrial Revolution. This is shortly before World War I too, huh? Hi Shuji, thank you for hydrate. I will hydrate while I think about this really quick. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, Shuji. Hi. We're talking about world building. Okay, I think the difficulty would be that industrial revolutions would be happening individually across the world because travel is still a little difficult. I think travel gets a lot better. But consider us maybe a few decades? I think we should be like considered. So we're 2 decades ahead in technology, but we're like a few decades behind in cultural exchange. Half a century behind? You're doing good, resting after a long day. What were you doing? What's the tea? Were you being cool? Were you being awesome artist? Were you being slay? I don't know why I'm asking that. You're always doing that. Wait. Hold on. Did the alert happen? Oh, okay. I saw it in chat and I was like, but where's the alert? There it is. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on, wait. Wait, Fungi, have I ever seen this emote? This emote is so cute. Wait. Shakes you. This emote is so cute. Wait. Hi, Fungi, thank you so much for the raid. I feel so bad. You were raiding me during an art stream, but I can't show anything that I'm working on because I'm working on stuff that's for like my 2-year anniversary stuff. But it's okay. I can still show off my previous art for anyone that doesn't know about me. But for anyone that came along in the raid and doesn't know me, my name is Bonnie. I go by they, them. I'm a silly fire elemental that owns an inn in liminal space. Welcome on in. We have bedrooms, we have catering, we have comfy beanbags and couches. I'm an illustrator, graphic designer, and playground programmer. I program a lot of my own stuff on stream, so like this raid screen, my news ticker, my chat box. I'm mainly known for doing illustration. I do a lot of character art. I have OC brain rot. I draw fan art of webcomics and video games. Sometimes of VTubers too. Look, there's Clover. If you know Clover Inari, I've drawn them before. I need to do another piece for them. Let's see if the Prowler pieces will come up. No, it hates Prowler this time. No Prowler in this gacha. But I do silly arts. I have my 2-year anniversary coming up this month, and I'm gonna have to postpone it because I would like to give myself enough time to work on it, and that's something that I'm working on tonight. I'm working on a background actually for it, because I need to remake a lot of my stream overlay assets, and because I am an artist, I'm hand drawing a lot of my assets even more now, which is fun and good practice for me, but it's also suffering. 2 years, congrats, thank you. I still can't believe it's been 2 years, but I guess time flies when I have a little too much fun, unfortunately. Yeah. But thank you again for the raid, Fungi. I really appreciate it. I hope your art stream also went well. What kind of stuff are you doing for art? Can I tax you? I need to fix that command. I didn't realize it works that way. Can I taxi you? Ooh. I have to go show it on Clip Studio, and I hope I don't accidentally show the stuff that I'm working on. If you would like to share, absolutely no pressure. You were working on stream avatar stuff today, both commissions and your own stuff. Ooh, okay, okay. And I should let everyone know, you should totally check out Fungi. Fungi is a super awesome pixel artist that does a lot of super cute cursors and stuff. They also have a really cute model and just do some really cool pixel art stuff in general. I also love their overlays. They worked on some super cool overlay stuff recently, and like the one or two, the few, not one or two, but the few times that we rated them like really recently. Thank you for the attachment. Sorry, sorry, sorry. This is looking so good. Okay, I can breathe. I can breathe. I can breathe normally. I can breathe so normally. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure this isn't like weirded out by like the scaling of my Clip Studio. Okay. Here it is. Look at this. Look at this. This is so cute. This pixel art is so cute. Are these going to be your stream avatars? These are so cute. Grabs and shakes. You've been working so hard on getting your overlays updated and stuff. It's so cute. I love it. You're doing such a great job. Yeah, everyone should check out Fungi. You made a few hats and learned how to recolor them? Nice. Awesome. I should really do that with my stuff when I get a chance. Or, I don't know, maybe I'll think about redoing my stream avatars later. Later. That's a later concern. But yeah, if you would like to join us in doing more work, please feel free to do so. I'll have my Pomodoro timer still going. But I know you were just streaming. So Fungi. If you need to get some rude, get some fast. Please feel free to do so. We have some vacant bedrooms here in the inn. We have catering if you need some food. But if anyone here, if you need to lurk, or maybe this isn't necessarily your vibe, absolutely no pressure for you to stay. We have a quick way out of liminal space because I do not want to pressure people to stay here. Everyone has their own preferred vibes and everything, so absolutely just, go with the flow. We'll be here continuing our Pomodoro. Because your brain is melted, oh, I show you to heal that. Thank you, though, for bringing everyone here. I will take good care of everyone here in liminal space. I'll do my best. Everyone here has been listening to me talking about world building, so welcome in. I'm talking about world building brain rot. Hi, Onyx. Hi, happy Thursday. What was I talking about in world building? I've been talking about a lot of things. I was talking about rearranging my world by using the in real life world and rearranging landforms because I wanted to give hurricanes to particular parts of the world and also affect cultural exchange and some other stuff. Did anyone remember what we were talking about while I was working on my background? What were we talking about? Oh, I was talking about how I was making Italy the Holy Land, and I was like, Italy has very strict border control, and then there are probably super prestigious magic academies in Italy, and there's got to be a pope, I guess. I don't know. We'll make the pope a hot old man. I don't know. And for reference, if you haven't heard any of the other world building stuff that comes from my very horrendous brain, I was also talking about how parts of the world are not livable on my planet. The landform that would represent after I moved everything around, US, Canada, Australia, Germany, and Russia are not livable. And a lot of places still get hurricanes. Well, I guess some parts of Europe now, and still parts of like South America, and still Southeast Asia, but also Africa will get tropical cyclones. And I have yet to think about the complications of putting the Middle East in far north, and then the complications of putting Italy 20 degrees south of its current latitude, for the sake of giving Italy hurricanes. of welcome in. I'm a world builder in a very scary sense. Did you know that banh mi and spam musubi may or may not exist in my world? Join me as we try to make them exist somehow. Okay, I drew a business card holder for the front desk background, but now I'm out of props to draw. So I'm kind of screwed. Because I think that's like the biggest thing, because I don't know how to fill up this background, and now that I'm out of ideas, I'm kind of like, I don't know what to do. Ooh. I think I like paid enough attention to like the magic powers and how they work in my world that I don't really pay it much mind anymore at the moment. And right now I'm just trying to figure out, I'm trying to solidify like the monsters in my world building, what I want to call them, their visual traits, and then just the specific world that we live in. And I guess apparently that involves figuring out hurricanes and the fish that we get on our coasts because everything is rearranged and we are exposed to different water temperatures. So I think I was looking at food history, foodtimeline.org, and we were going to scrutinize the list to figure out what exists and doesn't exist food-wise also. Is that what we were doing? I guess we were doing that too. Popular US foods and menus. What were Americans cooking in the 1950s? Boiled grapefruit. Okay. No. Let's look at something else. Okay, if you want to follow along, here's the website. Mika shared this in my server in the world building channel. So if you want to check this out, this is pretty cool. It shows a timeline from like early history, maybe prehistory, all the way to like current day. So this includes cookbooks and popular food trends. There's s'mores, there's nachos, TV dinners, spam is on here, things like that. While I try to work on my background. I promise you I'm being productive. But I also promise you I'm also getting distracted like every hot moment. You must go sleep now. Good luck on acid buildings. Thank you, Shuji. I hope you have a good night. I gave you 4 head kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Take care. Please dream of Oh, I know you sent a message earlier. Hold on. What did you say? You said you went to the beach but you got sunburnt. I hope you dream of no. Would that be too extreme? What if you dreamt of a snowstorm? That'd be bad. Dream of maybe mild weather. I'm doing my best for you. Manifesting normal dreams for you. Also, I will say thank you. But thank you again for stopping by, Shuji. I guess I'll just have to torture everyone else with my world building brain rot. In the meantime. Okay, y'all, let's talk about pickles. Kidding. I guess... Hold on, wait. I have my world map open here. Okay, fine. We can't do char siu tacos. Why not? Originally, I had it so that I think it was like, I hadn't placed Africa this far out, so it was like, the Hispanic countries were directly across from China, so there was intermingling there, and I was like, perfect. There is a new cultural intermingling there that happens. But now I'm like, well, now they're kind of the same distance away. As long as you get something to counterbalance the char siu sweetness, it'd be good. But like, cultural intermingling wise, it now can't happen because of my world map layout. What year is my world in? My world is in the year 4,400 something. Does that answer your question? Are they not airplaning like us? I haven't figured that out yet. I've been like, should airplanes exist? Do I want to give them airplanes? Do I want to make the sky safe to be in? Fusion foods exist, but cultural exchange is a few decades behind because of the fact that a lot of countries are more walled and stick within each other because of how my world kind of works. Ocean travel has also been limited until halfway through the multi-century war that's been happening. So think until World War II, we hadn't really been traveling properly across the ocean except through like specific routes. We don't go across deep ocean, basically. I'm also getting distracted. Or not distracted, but I'm like thinking about world building, which is fine, but you know. Wait, I should draw the railing here. So we're currently in like technically the 1980s. Our technology is about 2 decades ahead because of magic reasoning. But cultural exchange is still a little behind because of some funny factors. So global languages aren't as easily established, so there's a lot of emphasis now that cultural exchange is more available. There is a high value placed upon people who can travel and who can speak multiple languages because of the fact that we are starting to actually like venture out and intermingle with other countries. And especially after the multi-century war that happened that displaced Germans and Russians, along with the multi-century war actually just caused a lot of more forced cultural intermingling in general because of a lot of other factors. So not that they're xenophobic, but more that it was dangerous for them to try to travel. It's not that they're xenophobic, it's that it was dangerous. So do not reset my Pomodoro timer or I'll cry. Wait, how high should the rail? Stairs and a house. So that's why last stream we were talking about the concept of tomato pancit, because if I put tomatoes in Africa, then Philippines being next to Africa in my world, they'd get tomatoes incorporated as a potential staple in their cuisine, and then they'd get like things like tomato pancit, where instead of Filipino spaghetti, they have tomato pancit instead. Things like that. And we wouldn't get spam musubi necessarily, mostly because I haven't figured out Polynesia in my world. But I haven't done super small islands yet. Maybe I'll put them below Southeast Asia instead. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Railways. This only has one railing. Okay, well, I need to have two because I would like for my end to be safe. No, yeah, all the time. I think an interesting example of like the slow spread of food trends. Okay, so let's look at bubble tea from Taiwan, right? Oh, that's a cute weird icon GIF thingy. Okay, thanks. Anyway, 1980s. So if it's 1980s, then it would be just developing in my world. It might not even be developing. It might even still be in the early stages because maybe sugar and milk and tea was slowly filtering over from England to Asia at the time because of the way the world map works. And then it has to filter backward across the world. I want to say airplanes will exist. But I had to figure out the logistics of that. What if airplanes just didn't exist? Wait, actually, I think I thought about it. I was like, wouldn't airplanes be what's is it heresy? Um, I think I had somewhere in the background of my mind that airplanes, the invention of airplanes, would have initially been considered heresy. So maybe that would stifle the development of airplanes and also really jumpstart that religious versus secular ongoing political unrest that occurs in my world, especially in the West. This is probably like one of the other weird things I could be saying on stream about my world building. One, Italian is the Latin of my world. Two, airplanes were considered heresy. um, Here, let's look at the history of airplane. Let's see. The American Wright brothers' flight in 1903. So, I mean, maybe because we have the multi-century war, maybe they'll also make airplanes for... But if airplanes are considered heresy... See, yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of weird thinking that I have to, like, dig into my brain for this, and it's fun, but it's... World building is painful the more you get into it. Especially if we get a little too serious about stuff, like me. Don't be like me, teehee. Or be like me, I don't know. Your choice. I think you learn a lot of cool stuff by doing world building this way. Personally, you get to learn a lot of concepts, like me learning about the conceptualization of spam musubi and the history of things, and the movement and migration of early hominids. um, and the way tropical cyclones form across an ocean and travel across the ocean to become actual hurricanes slash cyclones slash typhoons. Uh, Stuff like that. So maybe I should draw on the actual stairs. How... Okay, do I have a Bonnie over here next to the elevator? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move Bonnie over here. Bonnie's like going up the stairs or something. Like, wow, I'm going up the stair. Wow, okay. How high is the stair step? That will help me figure out how to do the stairs next. Okay, there's a timer. Okay, I feel like time is going by a lot faster because I'm blabbering about world building this entire time, and I think that's also distracting me. But it's okay. Because I need to get these thoughts out of my head, because otherwise they're just gonna stay in there and just marinate. Okay, how did airplanes get developed into aircraft? Was it because they were first used as weapons? Then practical jet aircraft, 1939. Then jet airliner? Is that like for travel? 1950s. Seems to be the time for like traveling by airplane. You found a YouTube channel that has juicy tea. I might like if I like tea like you. um, I personally don't like getting too overly into tea. I like getting into tea in that I like to know the information, I guess, but then I don't like to like look any further into it. I guess you'd have to like give me a specific example of what they have for me to explain or judge it People interview people to tell stories. Ah, I see. So like Reddit silly stories, like this crazy story happened to me. I might be, but it's not like my main consumption of content. But I do enjoy hearing that stuff, but like from friends and acquaintances, I guess. Sip and Spill the series. Hmm. A relationships podcast? Oh. Uh, if this is the right one, I don't know. I'm not that caring about dating and relationships. Um, it's less formal, I see. I'm a little less chill with relationship tea unless it concerns my friends, mostly because I have had friends who have come out being like, hey, I was abused by this person we knew, and it's like bad. So I'm like, relationship tea is not fun, especially if it concerns your friend and they have been in very bad partnerships. So I guess maybe that's why I'm a little more iffy on that. A takeaway table? Okay, takeaway table. Mute so it doesn't accidentally play. Uh, I see. I see they have multiple series. I think looking quickly across the videos, I think I'm immediately drawn to Messy and We Mean It because they're tackling things like beauty standards and generational trauma, hate comments, negativity, and like imposter syndrome. And I'm like, ooh, I do like those concepts and like talking about those. K-pop. Okay. I get enough K-pop videos as it is. I don't need to watch more. Did the falling lights, what the moving lights. Here, I'll put the generational trauma one on, but it's hard for me to listen to podcasts because I personally don't like watching videos beyond 10 minutes. So for example, I can't watch VODs for streams because I already did not have the time to sit to be listening in for 3 hours. So it's kind of impossible for me to spend my free time doing that at the same time, I guess, if that makes sense. Which I really hate, and it sucks, but it's like, if there's a specific moment you'd like me to see, let me know, sort of thing. But it really sucks, because it's like, oh, my attention span and my time scheduling does not make this easy, sort of thing. You like when people go on and vent. So do you like me ranting and venting on stream? Is that what you want me to do? Too bad we banned that. Kidding. We did not. You'll find the video you showed? Okay. I only do it sometimes. Unfortunately, this time is about world building. Because I'm in world building brain rot right now. Okay, so how about, I guess we have airplanes. The concept of airplanes are explored, and then the government's like, I think this is like heretical. You're going towards God, and that's not okay. And then people are like, okay, I guess. Too bad. We're gonna do it behind your backs. And then airplanes get used during the wars, I guess. They're like, And then they're like, oh, look, they're having war. Oh no. If only we had a better way to travel that wasn't across the ocean. And then they're like, fine, we retract our statement. And then airplanes happen. And then there's airplane travel. So there's some amount of airplane travel. But then if I'm delaying it by like... Okay, person walking upstairs. Up staircase. Okay. is my like are my thought processes like making sense to you when I talk about this stuff? I if you need me to like explain something, you can definitely let me know. But I've just gone through a lot of world building that it's kind of like a lot of this is like you have to make assumptions of how a society will behave or act, or you have to incorporate other factors, and sometimes those things will sound irrational, and that is because look at real life history. So just if anything sounds funny or silly, and you're kind of like, Bonnie, what is the thought process behind this? Just let me know. I will be very glad to try to explain what my crazy ass thought process for some of this shit is. Okay, I think it should be like here, this first step. Ooh, how big am I supposed to make these steps? I guess like pretty big, I think, like pretty wide. Um, I was like, is that my playlist ending? I would like it to loop for the time being. Oh, it's literally about to end in like after the next two songs, including this one. Teehee. But I do have tomorrow off, Acer, so maybe I can check out the video I put down, and then maybe your video that you want to recommend. And I'll take a check out, because why not? Even though I'm bad at checking out stuff that people send me. If you ever send me Reels or TikToks or Snaps, Snapchat is different, but TikToks and Reels and stuff, I'm very bad at checking because I'm like overwhelmed, and it's also not my preferred content consumption method. Okay, I need to remove this bunny out of the way so I can see the stairs. I sure hope I'm doing these stairs correctly. It'd be really bad if I didn't know how to draw stairs correctly. I feel like I'm not making these stairs exactly the same height. I'm trying so hard. Oh, we have an ad break. Okay. Wow. Oh, wait, let me wait for the ad break to end. Hi, welcome back from the ad break. If you didn't get your ad break and you aren't subscribed, you might want to brace yourself because sometimes Twitch sneaks that in on you later than anticipated. This is a reference. I just remembered that I think one of the other things, if I didn't have hurricanes destroying tomatoes in the Philippines, I think my other idea, because I was like, oh, I hadn't thought about pathology in my world. What if Philippines gets tomato disease, like their potato disease in Ireland for whatever reason? I'm like, oh no, depend on banana for different things. Hold on, I think this railing should definitely be shrinking as it's going up there. And I think my stairs are definitely getting too close to the railing, I think. I have to like shrink some of them down. It's fine. It's gonna mess up the perspective, which I think is cool. Because I don't want this to exactly match your perspective. I think I'm going to not use the perspective ruler once I start doing the coloring or painting of this. Because that way I think it'll help with a more natural look of not being super strict with the, you know, the thing that I'm using, you know. I think that's the thing. You just have to approximate it and make it look good, really. It's sort of the thing you have to do when it comes to this sort of shit. Wasn't YouTube what? Okay, we have stairs. Whichever to draw stairs. I'm gonna do that as a separate layer for my reference. Just so it doesn't blend in with the props layer, mainly. Oh, it's their Insta? Ah, okay. Well, you can still share Insta stuff. It just doesn't embed properly on Discord, which is funny. So what you can do is just download the video and share it that way, because that's what I jokingly do when I share Instagram Reels to the Troto and Miko. I download it, so I send them both the Instagram link, and then I also send them the link. I download and send the file of the video, and then I also send the link because it doesn't embed properly. I'm so silly, hee. You couldn't find the one you like because it's not on your phone? No worries. It's okay. If you can make sure to share this in my Discord server, maybe I think Scrapbook should be fine, so I can reference it later. Let me take a look at this really quick. Ooh, are you gonna talk about relationships and friendships and stuff? Okay. I'll check this out some other time tomorrow. I say, and then it might end up being the situation like, I promise I try to check out stuff. I'm just very bad at this sometimes. Hold on, I should not have taken out the stairs part. I might need. Where? Okay. Because I need to bring out this railway because it's gonna kind of match this part basically. Don't work with the roller, please. Okay, thank you. Oh, I think I should make this thicker actually, even because it's next to the supporting pillar question mark. Does that make sense? Not that y'all can see this, but you know. I'll be there for you when your wings break. The first interview? Okay. I'll have to see what the first interview was like. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I can watch it during my break, actually. It's not like it's gonna pop up in the stream because of how my audio is split. Can I? I think I might be able to hide the underlying sketch now. Cool, so I can work with this. You love yourself some tea drama you're not involved in. I like getting involved with tea and drama when it's faintly involved with me. Otherwise, it's just, again, I just like to have it in mind so I can have an opinion on it, I guess. I'm always on the whole, like, try to some extent be educated on it, which I think could be hard. Well, it's not hard, but I think there's a lot of stuff that flows around on social media now that makes both getting the information easy and also getting the wrong type of information really difficult. But we don't need to talk about that because we're supposed to be talking about world building. I don't like world related drama if it's directly going to affect me, but I like being like, oh, here's my friend that they're having their own stuff they're dealing with, and I'm like, what are they? What is going on with that? You've been involved adjacent to too much drama. That is ugh. I relate. I think I spilled enough that one time where I was talking about how I didn't have a good time, where I had a rough time at the beginning of the pandemic trying to run a small server of friends that was also turning into a community server when I first started streaming. That was all about like age rating and dealing with people and blah blah blah, stuff like that. I learned a lot through that experience, and now I get to be stricter? Question mark. That's why found family and true friendship tropes make you cry all the time. I see you. I will try to note this down in my head. Okay, thank you for putting in scrapbook. Oh, you know, maybe this pillar is actually supposed to be connected with the first step. Maybe. Or it can be a little out. I think it's fine. Tell you the truth now. It's kind of connected to the first step. That's fine. I wish I was your girlfriend. Wish she was here tonight. You say sorry, I'm taken. Walk away with a smile. I know I'm not mistaken. You're the love of my life. You make it hard. I guess I'll respect that. Sorry for the yawn. Instead of a complete sensor, have I considered a T sensor? I don't know how I'd be able to do that if I was actively working on it. I mean, I could blur Clip Studio or pixelate it. I don't know if I have a pixelate filter on this though. I know I have a blur one, but I'd probably have to go look for one for pixelation. Usually I have done co-working streams where I am working on stuff and I'm usually on like I'm usually on my front desk scene for that sort of thing. But I was like, let's be silly and put this on the screen the entire time. Multiple black bars and in-between lines would be blurred and pixelated, just be a bonus scene source. I keep it in mind. It'd be nice if I had a pixelation filter for it. But again, I don't think I have a pixelation filter in the plugins that I've downloaded for OBS. Ow, 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 my foot. Oh. Okay, I need to think of more prop for this background. I don't know what to put. What do I do? There's nobody like you. Okay, maybe if I search up more in front desk photos. Not it can be world appropriate, but basically the main idea is it's an in front desk. So I'm trying to figure out how to fill the space. Should I put like a rotary telephone? I can put a hanging telephone, I guess. Maybe I should put like a PC, I guess. We'd have a bare basic PC. Our Windows 98 PC. I do have like a small vase of flowers on the counter of the desk, and then I have a potted plant on a stool. And then I have that old lamp that I've had on my original front desk background along with the little bell ringer. I don't know where I should put like... Should I put the hanging telephone? Oh, I could put it on the wall there. Because I haven't thought about where... How this is going to be cropped, because the entire background is a lot bigger than what you'll get on stream. Because I might do it so that there'll be a scene where it's zoomed out, and then there'll be a part of the stream that's a different scene where you're zoomed in more on a specific part, because that's why I want to make the background big, so I can allow for stuff like that. I'm going to make our concierge area sexy and cozy. Okay, I'm going to add a hanging telephone, I think, here. I think I should put it here. Trying to figure out the height of things has also been interesting. I get most of the texture from the background fun. Old style hotels have the room keys and mailboxes. Right. I can literally put that behind me here. Right. A mince bowl. That's so cute. Okay. Old telephone on wall. Oh, this reminds me of the ones I see in like my school classrooms in like elementary to high school. I mean, it's fitting, but Goldfish sometimes a tank and Bonnie stream background that pulls from the Goldfish command and has the same. It doesn't have to be a bad idea. I can just circumvent it by making a different drawing that has 5, so every time there's increments of a certain number, it doesn't draw 5 elements, it just draws the one image that has 5 in it already, and then it draws 1. And then if there's like 50, I'll just make an image that has 50 drawn on it so that I don't have to do 50 individual HTML elements. I know what I'm doing. It's called Roman numerals. The goldfish just get progressively smaller the bigger. Eventually, you'd have so many fish in that tank, yeah, it'd become really badly overcrowded. Did y'all know that this is one of my favorite songs? This song is Dum Dum by A-Pink. It's like a breakup song, and it's like the whole concept is like, oh my gosh, like whatever, we used to be in love, but it's fine. My heart is like chill and calm now. But it definitely like reads not that way. Like I'm pretending so hard that my heart is calm, sort of thing. I really love the song. Not because I've been through really bad heartbreak, but I really like the concept of the song and more in regards to like abandoning old parts of myself and old relationships and friendships. Specifically, when I say relationships, it's like the ideas of like, it's over, this era is beyond me, but I also can't help but have like a fondness for it. Susie? I don't know. I didn't listen to A-Pink back during their actual generation. I would say like Gen 2 to 3. I only started listening to them like literally over the pandemic. That song was actually how I started more actively following them, to be honest. Also, have a good night, Winborn. Thank you for chilling with us. I hope you enjoyed listening to my world building rattling. I give you 4 head kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. I hope you dream about Chashu tacos, I guess. Um, you can dream about orange chicken, uh, pizza rolls, because you did tell me about those and the other pizza roll flavors that one time. There are some really good MMDs for this song. Oh, I see. I wish I had a proper 3D model so I could just stick my model into that. Because I don't think I fully remember it, but I did used to know the dance for the chorus for Dum Dum. I think I still remember most of it, but it's been a while. Um, okay. I have so many people in queue. Thank you for chilling with us also, Toad. I gave you 4 head kisses on your little toad head. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you for chilling with us. And thank you also, Acer, for chilling with us. Thank you for talking with me and also giving me some interesting stuff to check out. Which maybe I think my long break is coming up, so I might be able to check it out soon. But also thank you everyone for also just listening to my world building prattling and also entertaining me while I entertain you. I give you 4 head kisses on your little monitor head, Acer. Mwah, 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 mwah. Please dream of what should you dream about? What do you want to dream about? Whatever you want to dream about, I guess that should be your like cue. Should this be as big as it is? Yes, actually. This is probably a really good size, actually. I think my bigger problem with this is just making sure all the props are like sized accordingly. Secret, secret. What was I blabbering about beforehand? Was it just world building? I usually blabber about a lot of world building. To no one's surprise, obviously, but you know. Okay, I was like, does it show the beaver holders on this? It does. Secret. Okay, there's a phone there now. Very cool. Push that down. Let me take the ideas that y'all just gave me so I have it on my list for reference. A cigarette tray? Interesting. Room, key, a mailbox, carry, thingy, a mint, oops, a mint / candy bowl. Drink water. Could probably move that vase over a little bit here, the specific prop. Oh, I didn't like it kind of intersecting with that line though. Okay. That's fine. Woo! I love my distorted timer. Okay, long break time. Let's go. The sunshine says hello. The water's looking fine, so grab an ice cream cone. Alright, besties, it's time for the New York Times to do stupid games and also Pokidoku. So we're gonna do make sure auto is off. I'm gonna take off my glove because I am gonna have snack also, because if I don't snack, I'm gonna not have a fun time. Because you know me, I always don't get enough calories. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to snack better about it. So it's definitely getting better because I bought a lot of snacks last weekend. Okay, so let me make sure we got this loaded. Okay, hello, here we are. Okay, so this one's easy because it says White Claw. I'm gonna put Claw. Also, hold on. Let me go grab my phone because I forgot to grab it this entire time. Okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. I don't know why sitting down like that was not good. Okay, let me make sure I can see chat while we're doing this. I hope y'all are there to give me brain power. If not, I'll just hope that everything is easy this time around? Question mark. Okay, White Claw. I don't know this one. I'm not familiar with Greek mythology. I prob 60. Maybe I should be considering my world building, but heavy burden, overly inquisitive, pants fabric. I would write chinos, but I don't know if chino is a material. Uh, a luxury that's oh, first two consonants, Lexus. Wait, I don't think it's Lexus. I don't know what that's luxury. A sophisticated audience route way. I feel like I Zeus and Zeus. Is it Hera? Oh, like father, like son. I'm sorry if you know Greek mythology and you're looking at me like, damn, I don't know. Oh, nosy. Artsy. Maybe this is Chino. Oh, it is. Okay. Mute. Okay. Spelling bee. There's an X. Why is there an X? Baffle. L label. Flax. Flax. Bale. Like a hay bale. Fall. Ball. Leaf. Beef. Oh, there's no A. Wait. That X does not make it easy. I can't think of what would use all the letters either. Bluff. Able. Ab. Abel. Cain and Abel? No? Okay. Bailiff. Okay. um. Lax. I can't say laxative because there's no T or V. Fax. Apparently fax is from facsimile. I only knew that because I was researching words recently. I feel like I knew this before, but I forgot. Anyway, bail. Oh, axle, and then the other axle. Axiom, axis. Affix. Okay. That one was tough. Let's try Wordle. Hard mode as always. We start with our starting word, stare. There's an S, and there's an A somewhere. That. Sandy. Okay, so there's a Y. Sappy? Sally? That's the name of Citrona's cat. Why? Sappy? No. Saucy? Yeah, okay. I was like, I feel like there's not that many words that would fit this letter combination. Okay, slange. Splashy event. Noodle, like a pool noodle? Do I need to put pool noodle? Can I not do pool noodle? What? Can I spell floaty? Floats? Wait, floats? Okay. At least doesn't seem easy. But now I'm out of stuff. Is there another word for like, okay, for like pool noodles or something? Pool? Pool... Pool what? 'Cause I feel like pool has to be part of the spangram. Sky. Noodles? Oh, noodles, okay. Sled? um... Pool party. There it is. Okay. Rinks? Towels. Oh, drinks. Sunscreen. Music. Got it. I did that one pretty well this time around. Okay, last but not least is connections, and then we do Pokidoku. Our timer is at 6 minutes. Not too bad. Talk, pirate, pillar, parrot, ham, quote, cannonball, anchor, satellite, echo, cornerstone, jackknife, backflip, backbone, belly flop, repeat. Excuse me. I'm going to have some snack before I start trying this. I feel like my brain will melt from this. Hmm. Is there radio in this? Because there's ham radio, pirate radio, satellite echo talk. Hmm. Oh, quote, echo, repeat, parrot. Okay. I feel like these should go together. Like radio. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Cannonball, backflip, belly flop. Like ways to go jump into the water, but like I think backbone, anchor, cornerstone, and pillar make sense together. Mainstay. And then these, what is jackknife? I've never heard of jackknife, but okay. Not that I swim. Okay. Pokidoku. There's a boy who is so wonderful. Girls who see him cannot find back home. Okay, Hoenn, Unova, Final Evolution, Dual Type, Normal, and Evolved by Item? Okay. Wait, Hoenn and Unova are literally my two favorite generations. Okay. So first of all, we're gonna do Litwick for Unova. Teehee. Teehee. Okay, what about Lotad? Senoritas, don't follow him. A final evolution that's dual type. Obviously the Litwick line. What is Galvantula because Bug Electric. Okay, normal type. Ooh, Watchhog for Unova. And then Zigzagoon for Hoenn. Baby. A normal final evolution? Fuck, what's the final evolution of Lillipup? Herdier? No, is Herdier the second one? Fuck. Lillipup, Herdier. I mean, I can always go with something else that might be easier, but like, what other normal types pop into my head? I don't know if Meow's Persian is fully normal type. Is the Porygon line fully normal type? Is it? Is the Porygon line fully normal type? But I believe Porygon and Porygon 2 are normal type. Okay. Evolved by item. This one I'm not sure about any of these. Hoenn. Hoenn. A Gen 3 evolved by item. Fuck, what is a... Doesn't a Clam Pearl evolve by like a heart scale or something? But what does that evolve into? Oh. Ooh, what else uses an item? What is it? Okay, what about Unova? I mean, I guess I can say it's Semi-Sage. It's red, so it means the one after it, I believe. I know this line, the monkeys need the stones, I believe. Okay, what about Hoenn? Car. I don't know their names. Evolved by item. Evolved by item. Hoenn. Margarita. Mawile. Solrock and Lunatone are... those are dual types. Those bolt away. Man, low tag came in first in my head. It's fine. Um, mm, are there any? I don't think there are any evolutions during this period because the next evolutions were in Gen 4, which were Glaceon and Leafeon. And then we didn't get any more until Sylveon, which I don't know what gen Sylveon is from. Uh, ooh. Okay, what about a general final evolution? Gengar is this, you need to trade it. Um, doesn't that T Pokemon need a fucking ulti, guys? Doesn't that need an item to do it, right? Even though I'm not familiar with anything past Gen 5. Okay, so I just need Hoenn. Fuck, man. Plus Sullen, Minun, Shumish, Breloom. Uh, Wailmer, Wailord. I do think the Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald did have Pokemon from previous generations, though, so I should be careful about that. Because otherwise it'll get me confused. Versus Gen 5, which is very strictly only Gen 5 until second half of the game. Or I guess, quote, unquote, post-game. Wingull, Pelipper, no. Is Ludicolo? I think Ludicolo is... Pretty sure Ludicolo. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I got Ludicolo in the picks. Yay! Swampert. Most common... Oh, Ludicolo. Okay. Zigzagoon. Oh, it's called Stoutland. Okay. Least common. I didn't get any of the least common. Okay. I hope forever. Okay, I guess we gotta get back to work. First I'll have some more chips, and then we'll go ahead and keep going. Let me mute my mic this time. Okay. Continue. And start. I should drink water. Oh, where's my prop list? It's like cabinet wardrobe. Like, what would I call it if I was like thinking of like key box? Oh, there should be a key drop box. Why would a hotel have a mailbox? I mean, it makes sense. Or to put one, I guess, for at least keys. Then we put away Despawny. Then make sure we're on. Mask. My hands, your hands, my hold forever. Kind of funny because it's like no amount of these will be enough for the sheer amount of rooms that could exist in the end due to liminal space shenanigans. Oh no, not ever. No, nothing is fair in death and romance. Death and romance. Heaven. Okay, why do I move this clipboard over? And then that way I can have more room for this holder thingy. This quote-unquote mailbox. I can't wait to get to the actual doodling phase once I do all this. Also, I could be doing the painting now and like drawing in props as I think of them. Like I could conceptually just be doing that. But no, here I am. Suffering for a bit, I guess. My secret laboratory. Would this be a thing that's like partially embedded in the wall, maybe? Key cabinet, I guess was the word I was looking for. Playing by myself. I don't get it done. Okay, I'll do an extra line so I can do small labels atop these. How many rooms is this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 5. That's like 30. Okay, I mean... There's not that many, but this works. Okay, not that. A candy ball. Is your practiced smile? I can put it over here, I guess. Oops, without syncing to the ruler. He's holding laser guns and Bagua sign. Head to slimy face and pull the trigger. Your head bursts. I'll give you nylon hair. Girl, get your talisman repaired. Maybe I should move this over to this corner so it's also next to the potted plant is near the floor, so that way I can put the candy bowl over here instead. Might be alright now. So fine, fine. I will never let you down. Okay, I'm just gonna draw a blob of stuff to represent the candy for later. Actually, that might be a really big bowl. Hold on, I'm gonna size that down. Looking in the mirror, oh. Stuck in the middle, oh. Paradise, yeah, I'm lost, but I like it. Okay. All that, Gen Z, I got that stank upon me. I know, that's right. Should have the elevator buttons. Oh yeah, I know you like it, no babe, 'cause you'll always be my favorite. I don't think there really need to be a down button, but I'm gonna put one anyway. Stuck in the middle, oh. Paradise, yeah, I'm lost, but I like it. Not sure where I'd put the key deposit box. Key deposit box, where would I put you? Ugh, that was a weird burp. Let me clear up these notifications really quick. We were some magical, why end this way? I know you're furious, you're just like me. You've got good reasons, but I do too. What really happened here? I wish I knew. Orange juice 1910s, okay. Sauerkraut candy, what? Okay, let's roll it back behind the 1900s. I'm looking at the Food Timeline website again. What are ambrosia? Vinegar pie? Popular 20th century American dessert. Fruits, sugar, and grated coconut most popular in the South. Probably wouldn't exist. Would not exist. Milkshakes? Like malted milk were originally promoted as health foods. They were considered wholesome drinks because they originally might have contained whiskey. Interesting. What does a drink for invalids mean? Invalids and children. So maybe I'd put this in like Northeast Europe. Probably east, southeast, where it's slightly warmer. You remember us? Oh. The peoples of Napoleon were credited for introducing their famous ice creams to the world in the 19th century. Neapolitan style. So Italian ice cream. Okay, cool. I guess. Modern marshmallows. Ancient times. Majority of marshmallows, or marshmallow has come down to us basically unchanged, except that it no longer contains extract of marshmallow. Okay. Cool. So we get marshmallows. Interesting. I guess zooming in on this part, it looks busy enough as it is. I'm gonna add the specific designs here. Ooh, not wavy. Into the side. Some wood trim decoration. Every cricket sings alone. Ancient songs of hope, we're now deep in the valley. Okay, so how do I do ish? Wait, now they know it's true. I thought you turned to send us home to earth. Everybody takes their time making what to do. But no one will be left here to remember us when the fires come. Hold on, this... I just remembered I got these bags of lattiao. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. That an acquaintance gave me, and I want to try those tomorrow. And I was just like, I wanted to try them for a while now because I've known about their existence, but I have them now, and I'm like, oh, these exist now in my possession, and I'm like, well, consists of strips made with wheat flour, flavored with chili pepper. It's chewy, spicy, and tangy. I could have just brought it into my room, honestly, but then it would have been open, and I wouldn't have been able to close it, and I would have been worried because of the ants. Looks good. I really want to try it tomorrow. I have lots of things to do tomorrow since I have some time to do some stuff tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. It is a free day, but maybe I should rest. Just plain up rest. Take their time making what to do. What will be left to do? Remember us when the fires come. When the fires come. Did I put a portrait on that wall, maybe? Make a bit signage to the rooms upstairs. Give me my heart to break. Tell me lies. And I gave you my heart to break. I fixed files. Gave me one control. Yeah. And when you touch me, I'm a fool. This game I know I'm gonna lose. Makes me want you more. I gotta move this business card holder back. Baby, it doesn't matter. My heart to break. I try to fight, but I can't help it. Worst mistake. I had some backgrounds they downloaded from Professor Layton for this. I'm going to go find them. Seek them out. I hope I saved them in the right space. Video games. Did they happen to import them directly into the... If I did, I'd be really sad and disappointed in myself. This man, I'm gonna saying yes. Where's my self-control? And when you touch me, I'm a fool. This game I know I'm gonna lose. Makes me want you more. I might have... Okay, I'm gonna have to go download this again. And okay. Okay, Onyx. Excuse you. What do you mean double rate attack? Should I be concerned? Wait a minute. Shields up. Hi Onyx, thank you so much for the raid. Hello Rainy. Hello Onyx. Hi Dark. Hello Rose. Welcome on in everyone. This is kind of funny. I feel so bad for people coming in and just like, haha, there's nothing here. You just have this lovely blank screen. There it is. Welcome on in, Master Introvert. Thank you so much for the raid also. Hello. Onyx, thank you for coming over along with your friends. I saw that you were streaming Fortnite. I thought you were actually done already because you stopped by and we have an ad break starting, so I'm going to shut up for a minute because this is really bad timing. I think some of y'all might also be getting pre-rolls otherwise, so I'm going to patiently wait for the ads to go away before I say anything else. I'm going to pause the timer also, just in advance. Gonna wait for the ad break to end in 30 seconds. For everyone who can hear me, hello, hi, happy Thursday, happy end of the week. We're at the weekend again. I'm gonna keep waiting. I'm so sorry about the ad break in timing. I didn't realize it'd be occurring at this time. I feel so bad. Oh. Don't hear this is my worst mistake. 'Cause no one else can do it better. Why I give you my heart to break. Are we out of ads? I hope everyone's out of the ad break. Hi everyone, welcome back from the ad break. If you didn't get your ad break yet, please brace yourself because Twitch will find a way to give you your ad break. So please keep that in mind. But thank you, both Onyx and Master Introvert for the raid. Hello, welcome on in. Let me go ahead and introduce myself really quick for those that don't know who I am. Thank you for the follow also. Please take a seat, get cozy, and chill out with us. My name is Bonnie. I go by they, them. I'm a silly little fire elemental that owns an inn in the middle space. So welcome. We have vacant bedrooms. We have catering, even though it's a little close to midnight for me. I'm mainly known as an illustrator, graphic designer, and playground programmer. I program a lot of the stuff that's a little more Twitch related on my stream overlays. So this raid screen, the news ticker at the bottom, and my chat box have all been coded by me using HTML and JavaScript. But I'm mainly known for doing illustration. I mainly do character art. I do art of my own OCs because I have OC brain rot. I do fan art of VTubers. I do art of video games sometimes, and I have participated in art fight this year, even though I was only able to get out 2 attacks for this art fight. So you can see my piece here for Hollow Knight and Owlboy. And the top right is my piece for art fight. If you refresh this a little quick, you can see some of the other pieces that I've drawn. Some of them are more recent than others. Um, but yeah, let's do one more refresh for good measure. Okay. But yes, welcome on everyone. I hope your Fortnite games have went well. I hope you have gotten a lot of dubs. You have gotten the Battle Royale Tomato Town Chug Jug Storm gun pew pew. I don't play Fortnite, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your view of it. But I have watched a lot of people play Fortnite and stuff. I've seen Onyx play a bit of Fortnite before too. You ended on a win. Nice. That's so good to hear. Good job. I'm glad to hear that. As expected, I'm giving off how you doing my fellow kids vibes. Look, I don't play Fortnite. My knowledge of Fortnite is limited to mostly stuff that I remember from that Fortnite song, which is very not good at all, actually. Hee hee. Um, for everyone on my end, please check out Onyx and Masked Introvert, who are so nice to bring their lovely communities here into Liminal Space. For y'all, we're currently doing an art stream. This is a little different from my usual art co-working streams because I'm working on self-imposed NDA stuff because my 2-year anniversary is technically coming up this month, so I'm trying to prep for a celebratory stream where I'm redoing a lot of my assets and stuff. But I don't want to show that yet, obviously, on stream. So we're just kind of co-working using the Pomodoro method in the meantime. If you'd like to join us in the Pomodoro, if you need to be productive, feel free to do so. Whether that's doing art, reading, coding, homework, research, more gaming. um, we're currently about to end our 5th Pomodoro for this session tonight. So just letting you all know. Also, thank you for the follow. Also, I hope you all enjoy your time here. It's generally cozy, but it's also chaotic depending on the circumstances. It was definitely a lot more chaotic earlier, if I'm being fully honest, and I will do some hydrate and stretchies. Thank you, Rose. And a save. Okay, I'll make sure to save my file that you cannot see. You're almost at 69K. Oh my gosh, you're almost there to VIP. Okay. I'm currently working on a background. I can actually show y'all what that background is. So I have a screen here that I usually use. This would be the screen I would usually use when I'm like just chatting or doing an introduction or outro to my streams. But I decided to use the other stream with the silly censorship screen. But I'm redrawing a new background is a lot of effort, in case it wasn't obvious. So this is fun and difficult for me. But that's part of what I'm doing. At least for tonight. I have a lot of other stuff I need to do for this revamping um revamping effort. It's gonna make me cry. I'm very proud of you, Onyx. I'm so proud of you for winning in Fortnite with your friends and for being awesome and slaying and for garnering point. I'm so proud of you. Before we continue and get back into the Pomodoro, if any of y'all need to get some food, get some rest, please feel free to do so. We have some vacant bedrooms if you'd like to check in and have a room to yourself. We have some catering, even though it's kind of getting close to midnight. If you need to lurk, absolutely no pressure if you'd like to lurk, and if you need to leave because this isn't necessarily your vibe, absolutely no pressure for you to stay. Also, we have a quick way out of liminal space also, if you need to do so. We're kind of just chilling. I'm kind of just, again, I'm working on stuff as I was talking about. I am also blabbering about world building, and it's kind of chilled out for the moment, but I am a world builder also. So you may hear me talk more about world building because I think I was still perusing the food timeline website that I was looking at and trying to figure out what foods would not exist in my world, which is really fun. You're so glad Onyx rated it to me because now you have someone new to listen to while you do work. Hooray! I've been doing a lot of art streams, especially after July, because July was Art Fight and also post VTuber SummerSlam, which was a charity event, and I had a lot of drawing incentives to fulfill. And what else did I have? I have Halloween party because I'm participating in Katie Ert's Halloween party event. If you don't know what that is, it's basically a bunch of artists are going to make merch together. Yay! Wahoo! So I'll have streams for that later down the line. Wait, I think there's something. I should draw some more guidelines here for myself. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Yes, feel free to chill out with us. I could actually stay up late tonight. It's just a matter of if I can think of enough stuff to draw for this background, because I'm not good at drawing backgrounds, so I'm really trying to stretch myself, and this time it's about filling in the background space, and it's like, ooh, that's a lot more effort than I thought it was. All this talk of art once makes you want to go work on your redesign, but you must do the boring work of clipping your channel stuff. Oh, you gotta take things one at a time. I understand the pain. It's very overwhelming. I've been working on this project in the background for the past month because I want to have my base YouTube channel be used if I want to make actual special videos, like me doing a tutorial on how to make your own catbot. Which, in case y'all didn't know, you can also make sure to get your daily stamp for the streams, if you'd like. Oh, and also, if you'd like to change your little avatar at the bottom, I don't have that many different avatar forms, but if you want to be a cat or rabbit, you can always do that, and move around. Just letting you know. But I'm currently doing this transferal project where I'm making an actual dedicated YouTube channel specifically for VODs. And because I have 200 plus VODs on there already, the way YouTube works is that I have to download and re-upload all of those. And that's about a month or 2 months effort. I'm currently 30% done re-uploading. And it's been a few weeks now. So I advise you to be strong, take it steady, and bite the bullet. Be sexy, be slay. You got this. I understand the pain. I haven't clipped a lot of stuff recently, mostly because I haven't been doing gaming streams much at all. I want to get back into them, but I haven't found the opportunity yet. Also, I don't like this picture frame the more I look at it now. Can I make it smaller, put it lower, put it over here, or maybe over here. Okay. Okay. Would y'all like to talk about world building with us? While we talk about art too? I'm very into world building in that I learn a lot of different things. So my world it's basically a world with magic and monsters. It's the typical thing. It's inspired by a lot of different media, like The World Ends With You, Kingdom Hearts, um, Madoka Magica, um, Earthbound. What else? Anyway, conceptually, the themes of my world building are the concept of human triumph and community versus the idea of humanity's inherent flaws. So the whole big concept in my world building is this idea of magic spawn gives us both powers and also is spurred by our negative emotions to create the monsters in the first place. But a bigger thing that I focus on world building wise is rearranging the world and figuring out different cultural influences and species and political stuff and the world's timeline and how different things affect the way the world develops, stuff like that. I should elaborate that more. You've put off working on your new reference sheet slash redesign for a few months now, mainly because art block was still hitting you hard. The last time you worked on an art piece was over a year ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I understand that though a lot. I feel like I've been very art blocked, especially in the past year or so. And especially didn't help that I've only been really putting out like full color pieces, and I think by the time art fight rolled around, I still couldn't even do that much of art fight because I still kept falling into this trap of I need to make my pieces look perfect and do a full rendering. Um, and me forcing myself to do doodle headshots as like an incentive kind of helped me break out of it. And I've been trying this year to do like sketches, like forced weekly sketches that I stopped doing after the first quarter of the year or like first trimester. But I also get pretty heavy art block too, but not usually that bad. Um, I guess fortunately, but I do understand that art block is really intense and serious. Also, we're on a short break now, so if you want to pomodoro with us, I think after the short break would be a good time to join us. Um, but yeah, I think it's really, man, art block really sucks. I still need to do. I need to update my PNG tuber also for the updated thing, and I haven't fully finalized the design because I want to throw in some silly patterns and stuff because I want to be a little more colorful and silly with it. So that's something I need to do also. It gets so overwhelming too because when you start looking at your to-do list, there's like a lot on it, and you're kind of like, ooh, I have to do all of this, and it's kind of like, frick, fuck, fudge, where do I start? You know? Uh, I it's like one of the things I really hate. Um, when it comes down to like, ooh, I have a lot of stuff to work on because you're like, mm, where do you start? And I think it's hard sometimes if you don't have it drilled in you, like the discipline to kind of like throw yourself in and just bite the bullet and just like, okay, I'm gonna start somewhere. It's like start drawing on the canvas or like start typing something if you're writing, and that hopefully starts revving up your engines sort of thing. Like even that is something like I'm still like trying to learn to do that better, even when it comes to like doing sketches again on digital art. Yeah. You tried to work through it on the piece you were doing and just went, fuck it, you're scrapping the whole thing and working on your ref sheet instead? Aw, I see. The last piece you were working on was an outfit challenge where you were going through a list of outfits from back in 2022. I see. Do not apologize for the large blocks of text. Rather, I should apologize in advance. I will always welcome y'all chatting with me no matter what, even if it's big swaths of text, unless it's like actually breaking the rules, which is very rare, and I'm pretty sure y'all are sensible enough. Please do not break my expectations that I've just stated. That my friends like to do that. But since I do a lot of productivity streams where if I'm gaming and stuff, sometimes I'll end up missing a message. So I simply only ask for your patience because I do read everything in chat. And sometimes I forget to respond to something in chat. That happens often. So absolutely do not worry. You do not need to apologize. I love talking with people. I am a big yapper. I was literally yapping mostly about world building while I was trying to draw. It was kind of bad. I'll get to it soon. Um, but yeah, I get that. I've definitely also drawn some pieces that I've like scrapped also this year. But I feel like it's also like okay for me to like scrap it because it's like I'm also trying to remind myself I don't need to post everything. It's cool to be like, hey, I'm working on stuff, but it also helps that if I'm like just chugging through as much as I can, even if it's not stuff that's postable, I'm still drawing or being creative, you know? And again, these are just things that I've had to drill in my head over the years. It's hard, it's difficult. I drew so much when I first started digital art 4 years ago, and now it's like, I've definitely slowed down, but I'm definitely like trying to find my rhythm again with stuff. Um, yeah. As for the world building thing, I basically I was redoing a lot of my world building stuff, and a big portion of that was like, um, okay, this week I was talking with my friends, thinking about how rearranging and putting countries in different places in the world means they would be exposed to different ocean currents on their coasts, which may also affect the different types of seafood that they may have available to them for their cuisine. And then from there, I started realizing that if I'm putting countries in different places, they're also going to experience different weather systems. And then I started thinking about which places would be experiencing tropical cyclones and which places wouldn't. And one of my friend's partner studies like weather systems and stuff, and especially storm systems. And so they were like giving me some tips and stuff, and they were like, "Oh, this won't happen with like," because I had a rough idea of my map, and they were like, "Hey, blah 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 blah," blah. And I was like, "I want this country to get hurricanes." It's basically the whole thing that it revolves around. I was like, I want this country to get hurricanes. um, I think stuff like that, like just random brain rot, I think is like one of the things that makes you super creative in random bouts, because sometimes they don't touch my world building for a bit. And then stupid stuff like this happens where I'm like, ooh, Japan can get native salmon on like their coasts. Sorry, I'm burping. And then that makes me go into like, ooh, now suddenly I'm like super motivated to do stuff. Or like I'll like be like, ooh, Japan doesn't get hurricanes, but what if I have Italy and France get hurricanes? And it starts landsliding from there. So that's me catching y'all up on what this stream has been about, which is me catching everyone up from last stream. Today I finalized a more proper world map, and it exists. And it's really fun because I also get to tell people I have also eliminated a large amount of land from being livable for world building reasons, and also because it makes it easier on me. Um, yeah, silly stuff like that. I have touched upon politics in my world in regards to political unrest, the existence of racism, oppression, systemic stuff. There's anthropology, cultural divergence and convergence, whether it's cultural traditions or food, religion, because religion is a big thing in my world. As you can see, I've talked about weather systems. Yeah. But the one flaw I have is that I do not get the motivation to draw a lot of this stuff out. And I think that's like one of the big things that I really want to be able to do, is to also have visual illustrations of like my world building so people can have visuals to look at rather than me saying or writing about it. I think it really sucks when you have like a lot of ideas or stuff you want to do, but then you can't put it out. I think that's like the most annoying thing. Also, if y'all have any world building things you like, you should like let me know. Because if it's world building that I can be inspired by, I may eat it. Okay, I need to figure out what prop to put on this background, because I genuinely don't know what else I should put yet. I feel like I don't need to put that much, because like a big portion of this will be... Oh, I remember what I was doing before I got the raids. I was gonna go download the Professor Layton backgrounds that I was referencing for this. Oh, did you know I eliminated yellow salad from my world building? I don't know if y'all really care enough to hear this, but I hope it motivates you to do something. Be motivated by me eliminating Jello salad from my world. I, I hope that helps give you motivation. If it does not, I'm sorry. Are we in love again? From me, hysterical us, stuck in the locks again. Good reap, are we alone? Are we in love again? From me. Are there any... Okay, maybe I'll search hotel. I know I've gotten a lot of shit. What other stuff have I been talking about this stream that I feel a weird urge to tell y'all about for some godforsaken reason? What did we learn? to breathe. Are we alone? Are we in love again? Yeah, these screenshots are so tiny. It doesn't help me very much. But I'll still save them. Okay, why is it still a WebP? Please. Are we alone? Are we in love again? Why is this one so blurry? Why are you so blurry? I'm gonna cry. Whatever, I'm gonna save it anyway. I think a lot of this will just benefit from me doing a lot of texture once they start doing stuff. I could probably start doing the blocking of this now, but I think I wanted to make this bigger. Like, this canvas is technically not big enough, I think, personally. They have a 1920 by 1080 frame here. It actually might be big enough, especially if I'm doing zoom-ins on stuff. Turn to breeze. Are we alone? Are we in love again? Let me try the aspect ratio calculator to help me out. If I did 4,000 or 4. Hysterical us, freaking in oxygen. Okay, I guess I'm gonna upscale this, and then we're going to actually try doing the coloring on this. This is going to be scary. Okay, we'll do this 8 pixels. Oh, 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 there's grid. Right, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to rearrange my grid. No problemo. I am artiste. I kinda know what I'm doing. It's kinda. Okay, goodbye grid. Thank you. There's nothing here. That's fine. Take that out. I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna merge anything that's visible. And I'm now going to change the canvas size to 4400 by 2475. Doesn't make it much bigger. So I'm gonna make it even bigger. 5200? 5200 by 2925. This thing is gonna be giant. Fine by me, but man, I should put myself under control. Never together. I'll merge these selected layers. Oh, did I merge this with Ani in it? Oopsies. I do not need my example portrait here in reference. Thank you. Is that going to merge selected, delete the rulers, duplicate this, and then merge these. Selected, hide, and then I'm going to upscale. Actually, don't. Ooh, ooh, it's struggling. Clip Studio is struggling. Or is it just my entire PC? I think it might have been PC. I was also losing frames. LOL. Teehee, so silly. It fall into me in this moment, anything. It takes courage to admit the truth. Oh, I don't remember my freaking previous dimensions. I could have just put in a percentage number. I don't remember what the number was. Okay, don't rotate my cam thing, thank you. Perfect. Okay. I can hide this. Delete that. Or I guess not. Might be helpful for later. Okay. I feel like I should save this as a second version of this file without the other sketch layers that I have, for goodness sake. This should be ungrouped. I'm gonna delete the ref images for now, though. All the time. Okay. Upscaled sketch. Okay, so we're gonna do this without using perspective, and I'm scared of doing any of this. I'm gonna try to do this without line art. So I'm kind of scared to see how this will go, if I'm being honest. Tea party. I think I'll actually get the perspective roller in here. Perspective roller, create add editing layer, thank you. いろんなことが起こるよの中でなんでもないここは岩へ夢の中から夕日に目が来た Okay, I guess I have to manually create the other perspective point that I was using. Cool, okay. Gonna do this so it's like same folder, lock it so I don't do anything with it. Okay, that is definitely not what I want. Wrong color. Orange. Note low saturation, please. Thank you. We'll start with nice dark brown wooden floors. Then work from there. I'm gonna use a different brush for those. Do I want to change brush tip color? I don't actually... Ah. Okay, we don't need to do that one specifically then. Okay, this brush is fine. Okay. La-di-da-di-da. I'm now in the trust the process phase, and I really hate the trust the process phase when it comes to stuff like this. 現実涙を踊らせて女王様 Okay. Okay. I'm halfway there. My PC loves slowing down when I'm putting down big brush strokes. Unfortunately. Come on, you got this. You're so brave, PC. So brave right now. Oh my god, please. Trying to make sure these are going in the right direction. Ah! Ah! I'm fine. I'm still fine. Oh my god. Maybe. Dance the sneaker dance. Show the whole world your swag. Our shoes like exercise. Even when they look nice. Okay. Sorry, I would be blabbering more about world building, but I'm currently invested in starting this color-wise and try not to panic thinking about it. I think I downloaded this background from Tangle Tower also that I was studying a while back, right? Visual media SFB games, yes. Yeah, so I have an idea as to how it's like they have line art, but it's like painted, super shapy and stuff. I want to aim for this back for like background style. Because scratches build up character. I think it's because they use a lot of light and darkness contrast that really makes their backgrounds pop out. Hey, we'll do my best. Okay. Okay. I want to make sure I'm putting down enough brush stroke so that the paper base isn't visible. I really hate it that sometimes I'm drawing the lines to go along the perspective ruler and then it just goes straight down and it's like, no honey, not this time. I don't need it to go straight down or left or right. Not yet. At least not right now. Please. Yeah, I'm gonna stick a correction layer on this really quick. Not that type of correction layer, gradient map layer. And so that way I can like even out the colors or make the colors more not as because I have color jitter on. I think we can definitely not have it on as much. As much as I like color jitter, especially when it comes to doing background stuff. I think I don't want it to be too extreme, so I'm gonna use the power of the gradient map to solidify everything more into one color. So do 75, even 50%. It already makes things more coherent. Merge it just with the floor. Cool, and now we already have a nice base floor color jitter texture. So that once I start drawing in these beautiful painted in like blocks of stuff, it'll look good. So we'll do floorboards, copy this. Make them kind of lonely. And it's the story of the century. Library journal, listen up and make some new friends to solve the mystery. Okay, maybe I don't like this. Okay. You might think it sounds impossible till you've seen a savage climb a wall. Oh. I have to make the floorboard lines look like they're getting closer together. Hee hee. Okay, so if I just keep doing this, everything will be fine. Maybe. Oops. There we go. Okay. I think what'll help is I should go over these lines again and draw over them without a ruler, so it has natural jitter to it. Wooden flooring. Anything I should be aware of? I mean, there's wood patterns, yes. I guess it depends, but a lot of the times the floor planks are put kind of in a nice rhythm. Although again, it depends. Could do this on another layer, then just kind of... I ride this wave and I own it. I keep it up, so catch up. Turn up the noise, I got you screaming like... Okay, I need to see where I'm erasing first, buddy. It'd be interesting if I added nail details onto these boards too. I'm pretty sure those would not be visible details on a nicely polished wooden floor. I'm gonna rotate my canvas since I'm here now. I think rotating my canvas every so often should help me orientation-wise. Oops, I'm deleting the wrong line. Okay. Deleting line segments here. Okay. Looking good. Looking slay. Looking sexy. Then over here. Okay, so I'm gonna merge these layers. Gonna put them back at 50%, or maybe 67. Okay. I'm gonna put a noise layer here. Let's see if I can put a noise layer now. Yeah, it's visible. Okay. Put it on multiply, maybe? Let's make the noise more apparent. 15, maybe? $20? What? 20? Strength the noise? Okay, yes, I know I should be working. Hold on. Or I should be on break. Give me a moment. Let me just get this layer done. Taking a while because I just put this layer 200%. It's mad. Okay. Then I set this on multiply. Okay, save, and I'll take my break because I should be. I'm not working. Okay. I think I'll get us to 8 pomodoros for tonight, and then we'll go ahead and wrap up. Because, you know, I should still sleep, even if I can stay up for a little longer, since I'm not working tomorrow. By my side, Dagawa. 'Cause I feel so good. Feel good. By my side, Dagawa. 'Cause I feel so good. Round and round. The moon. Okay, I also need to go pee. So let me be right back. Please enjoy the empty censorship screen that has been here this entire time while I go use the restroom really quick. Okay, I'm back. Just in time to make sure my timer doesn't ring before I get back. Minute. Let me drink water to replenish. Okay. I'm gonna wait for that timer to end now. Eternally a child she would remain. The air escaped into silence. I woke up lying on a gilded bed. Half a dozen maids around her. Let's start up some more Tangled Tower backgrounds. I can kind of stare at them. They really want to get the idea of like the styling for the background and just really... Oop, don't have that play by accident. And just the way they use the color differences. Also, that's the timer. And even in this one bedroom, I don't even remember the characters' names anymore, but this one background has completely different tinted colors for the two walls just because of the lighting differences. Is wild. Enter rang through the hills, smashed open windowsill. Okay, I'm gonna make a section for the walls now. I'll have to make another section for the ceiling also. That's the thing that has to be done. I think if I use my wet gouache brush instead, it'll look more okay. If that makes sense. Gonna fill this in as much. What? Celeste? I'm not here. I'm not here. There's no one here. No estoy aquí. Estoy gone. Ah, Celeste, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hi Celeste, welcome on in Raiders. Hi Muffin, hi Sentinel Soul, hi Momo, hi Milo. Nice to see you again. Hi Celeste, hi Yatsa Watse. Welcome on in everyone. Hello, hello. I have to introduce myself. Oh, shy. Okay, let me do this really quick. Good thing my Pomodoro timer is currently paused. But I know Celeste has rated me quite a few times, but in case there are those that don't know who I am, my name is Bonnie. I go by they, them. I'm a silly little fire elemental. I run in liminal space. Tee hee hoo hoo hee hee. We do silly things here. I'm an illustrator, graphic designer, and playground programmer, so I usually program a lot of my own stuff on my overlays, like this raid screen, my news sticker, my chat box, but I'm mainly known for doing illustration, which is technically what my stream tonight is. I mainly do character art, fan art, sometimes of games and of other VTubers. I do fan art of my own OCs because I have OC brain rot and I cannot control myself. And let's see if we can manifest this Celeste headshot doodle they did recently. Come on. Okay, there's one shot. Okay, come on. Celeste. Celeste is here. Show us the Celeste piece. Because Celeste is here. Come on. Come on. You want to show us Celeste so bad. Give me, give us a moment. The gotcha look is being mean to me today. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, this is so. You literally showed. There it is. There's Celeste. I've drawn Celeste before. Look at that. Amazing. I don't know why that took so long. She showed up earlier. Yes, I draw people. Um, but I try to do a lot of other stuff, biz dev wise. I am actually working on a background right now because I have my 2-year anniversary coming up, and I'm trying to redo a lot of my overlays, which includes redrawing a bunch of backgrounds because a lot of my stuff is drawn slash made by me, in case you couldn't tell, which is also a pain. I want to cry. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoys your time here. Um, you were playing Amanda the Adventurer? How was that, Celeste? I'm sure that was cozy ASMR stairs. That game was a lot. We got beef with her. I'm pleasantly surprised, like genuinely surprised. You were playing that. I don't think I remember. Do you usually play horror games? You're fighting Amanda in Waffle House? Oh my god. Delay. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, it was a charity stream reward? Was it from VTuber SummerSlam or a different one? I can't imagine doing like ASMR for horror stream, mostly because I yelp anytime I play a horror game. When I played Omori and stuff, I'd just be like, and I'd yelp on stream, and it'd be very embarrassing. It was VTuber SummerSlam? I see, I see. Motherfucker, did our boy Wooly filthy? Yeah. I've seen a I think I've seen most, if not all, of the gameplay, slash I'm somewhat familiar with the lore. Oh yeah. But I hope you had fun regardless, since you love horror games. Um, before we continue, for everyone here that came along with the raid, especially Celeste, because I know Celeste usually heads off by the time she rates someone. If you need to get some food, get some water, please feel free to do so. We have some vacant bedrooms here. We have some catering. It's past midnight, but we can manage. If you need to lurk, absolutely feel free to do so. If this isn't necessarily your vibe, absolutely no pressure for you to stay. Please feel free to head on out of liminal space. We have a quick way out for you just in case. But otherwise, get cozy. I'm still working on art stuff, and I do have a Pomodoro timer on. So if you want to do work with us, feel free to follow along. It's a standard Pomodoro timer of 25 minutes with 5-minute breaks in between. So it's pretty standard. I'll get it started up again while we keep talking. You gotta head off and have a great stream. Thank you, Celeste. This is such an awkward time for you to stream, or for you to raid me specifically and actually see what I'm working on. And it's like, haha, I can't actually show anything because it's for my upcoming 2-year anniversary. So you can't see anything. But thank you again, Celeste, for bringing your lovely community here of Sealies. I will give you and everyone else for head kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Please take care. And for everyone else that's here, I'm sorry you're stuck with me for a bit. We talk about world building here a lot. Because I'm a big world building whore, to put it nicely. But we also like to talk about a variety of topics. For reference, I'm not a fan of horror games. I'm very bad at horror games, especially the ones that have jump scares. I think I could manage Amanda the Adventurer, but anything else would probably be the end of me, if I'm being honest. Okay, let me... Okay, wait. What is... I'm like, is this brush blending enough? Oh, I am on the wrong layer now. Awkward. Awkward. Okay. I'm going to lock that layer, or do this alpha lock, so I don't keep doing that. That explains a lot. Okay, Yellow's being OC lore. You can't draw for shit, but you do be typing up lore. Share. I love talking about world building and OC stuff. Please. I can tell you what we were talking about because I've been rambling a lot about world building this week. Like, this week has been me coming back to my world building for my story. What is Into the Pit? Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's? Into the Pit? What is this? I didn't. There's more? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a pixel art game? Whoa, that's so cool. I do not know if I would play any FNAF game, but I do like that it's a pixel art style. This is interesting to see from the FNAF series. Thank you for sharing. I'll keep that in mind. I don't think I'll play a horror game anytime soon, but you never know. Anyway, what was I blabbering about? World building? Yeah. Um, so world building, I was this week, my focus on my world building was kind of redoing the so I have a world map for my world building. It's loosely based off real life, but a lot of the countries are rearranged and stuff. And so this week I was since last weekend, I was kind of low-key thinking about like, oh, if the countries are rearranged, doesn't that mean the oceans would be different, or like the ocean currents that, or like the beach waters and temperatures, and thus the fish that certain countries get would be different, and wouldn't that affect the cuisine and thus the way the culture develops because of the food that's available to them? And so at the beginning of the week, the focus was just literally that, me being like, oh, let me like update my world map and also actually sit down and think about this. This is kind of important. Um, it has the lore. Okay. I'll at least check it out or watch someone play it, if anything, if there's gameplay videos, because I just don't think I can play a FNAF game by myself. You adore teasing your model lore with images. You thoroughly enjoy seeing people figure it out like a puzzle. Ooh. I feel like I have to check this out. Have you talked about this before in Celeste's streams by any chance? I may not necessarily remember because, unfortunately, my brain be stupid. Wait, where's the line on? Maybe I should be using my perspective ruler on this. It's fine. But yeah, on world building. What was I? Oceans. Okay, so yeah, I was like, okay, so like things like, oh, Japan has I had my world map open earlier so I could stare at it while I blabbered about this like a stupid teehee idiot. Um Me also tracing out the ocean currents on it. Yeah, I was like, okay, so there's like cold ocean currents going by Japan instead. And then Europe will have warm ocean currents going by it and blah blah blah. And so after that, I was kind of like, yeah, like, you know, ta ha ha. Different ocean currents, which means they may get different fish because fish prefer different temperatures and stuff like that. And then I was kind of looking at it and I was kind of thinking like, wait, doesn't that mean there's also an ad break? So I'm going to shut up for a moment because this is very important. I am going to blabber to y'all and ramble because I am a yapper. And it's not like I'm doing anything other than filling in the lines of my line art or my sketch right now. Because I'm trying to do a lineless background and I might cry. Except I might still do lines here and there because I think it's kind of important. Oh. かしくてもう一度ここに戻ろうどこまでも行ける Okay, the ad break is over. Welcome back from the ad break. What kind of ads did you get? If you didn't get an ad and you're not subscribed, please brace yourself because Twitch likes to be evil sometimes with that, from being honest. This definitely makes me like it a lot more now that I'm using rainbow noise on my stuff. It's like the biggest difference here. um, More over here. Okay. Okay, so what was I talking about? Oh, okay. The revelation I had was with my world building setup, I was like, oh, um I was like, oh, Japan wouldn't get tropical storms, but what if Italy and France did? And then so my friend's partner who studies storm systems and weather was like, something something oceans, the ocean sizing and blah blah blah. I was like, maybe not possible. And I was like, okay, guess what? I'm gonna go reference an actual world map of our in real life reality, and then go ahead and trace the landforms and move them around manually and make accurately sized oceans. And so now I have it so that the place where Europe would be could potentially get hurricanes, or at least minor off drifts of hurricanes. And Africa also gets hurricanes, and it's it's so fun. It's great. Haha, wow. I love being evil for the sake of world building and stuff. Um, Hi Mika, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Have a good lurk, Momo. Thank you for chilling with us so far. I'm going to keep blabbering about world building because I cannot be stopped. I'm sorry. Anyway, continuing on, because I have no self-control. Ooh, hold on. Wall lines, I guess. And then we'll darken it. Oh, it doesn't need to be that saturated. Basically, I was also thinking like, oh, what if like we had hurricanes or tropical storms affect part of how certain countries developed, like their culture, their cuisine. And so I have the Philippines right next to Africa, and I learned with my updated world map that they wouldn't actually get storms because storms develop from like the coasts of like in reality in IRL they like develop starting as like plain thunderstorm fronts off of like Africa and like the US, and they travel westward across the ocean and they build power because of that, and then hit as hurricanes on whatever coast lies to the west of the ocean. But yeah, so um because of that, I was kind of like, what if this Southeast Asia needs a hurricane episode or hurricane weather? Because I was also like, with the changes and how countries develop and how countries intermingle in my world building, things like spamasubi and Filipino spaghetti don't exist by default, because of a lot of various factors that exist. It's very fun to explore this sort of stuff. And so it was kind of like, how do we make banana ketchup become a thing in the Philippines still? And I was kind of like, if I put tomatoes in Africa, which are then brought over to the Philippines because of their proximity, but then the Philippines gets hit with crazy weather like hurricanes or storms, which destroys the tomatoes, then maybe they'll resort to bananas being a resilient plant as their let's use bananas for cooking, and then banana ketchup is still made. Or I also thought of the route of what if we gave the Philippines a tomato disease so that wipes out tomatoes, kind of, at least in the Philippines. It's so fun to think about this because I also get to do things like, oh, banh mi doesn't exist in my world, except maybe later, because it's not like the French colonized Vietnam, because it's not really possible here, or it doesn't happen. At least it doesn't happen here. And they do other things like Jello salad doesn't exist because I made sure that the United States, Canada, do not exist in my world. I live doing stuff like that. I hope you understand now. I'm scary. I am. I do a lot of world building stuff. Um, what other stupid things have we talked about when it comes to world building? I'm trying to remember. I'll be there for you when your wings break. Letting go of you, that's a heartbreak. 내 안에 비밀의 이기. machine. Okay, I'm gonna turn on this perspective filter again so I can use it. Am I drawing on the wrong layer again? I'm gonna lock this layer instead. Jesus Christ. I'm an angel. Really keep doing that. I'll be there for you when your wings break. Letting go of you, that's a heartbreak. Letting go of you, that's a heartbreak. I'm an angel. OBS is trying its best to save right now. Okay. Hang in there, Flip Studio. It looks like it's trying to crash. Okay. I'll be there for you when your wings break. Oh, I still have not thought about this fully yet in my world building, but I have put the Middle East in the far north, so I have to figure out how doing the opposite climb. Oh my god. Did my Clip Studio just crash? Or did I close it myself? I just realized it's closed after it's saving. Hello? It definitely saved something, but what happened? I wish I was your girlfriend. Is she with you tonight? Is this because I'm working with a big file? I'm sorry, but also work harder, Studio. You're the love of my life. Oh, this is my personal favorites playlist. So this is just mainly a playlist filled with songs that I like. Ugh. Don't take long. I've been waiting all night. Okay, I'll fill in the ceiling also at least. Okay, stop clipping to the roller. I feel like I need to maintain momentum at least right now when it comes to working on stuff, so I've just been mainly listening to my own personal playlist that I've curated for myself. Okay, wall lines. When you're everywhere, would you push me away? This time when you're still with her, she convinces you to stay. I cannot help it. What's this other line? Is that for the... Actually, that might be for the fucking perspective ruler. Okay, I was like, what is this other line? Look, not correct. Why is it there? I'm like, hello? Wait, why did this file suddenly become 177 megabytes? No wonder it's acting weird. This should not already be 177 megabytes. The hell? Okay, time for me to condense layers and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna save now and see what happens. I did put in the noise layer, so maybe it's registering that. Please don't crash, Clip Studio. It's still not updating. Okay, did it actually save? I guess it did. Okay. Okay, maybe this is not something I should work on stream. Or maybe, why is it 167? Okay. Okay, fine. Let me take out the noise layer and save. Does that make you feel better, Clip Studio? Okay, it looks like it's actually showing me that it's saving now. Let's see how much taking out that noise layer decreases this by. 31.5 megabytes. 170 to 31 meg. Yeah, okay. I see. I understand now. Fine. I understand. We can't be as silly as we want here. Should I make these floorboards smaller? I feel like these floorboards should be a lot smaller, given the sizing. It wouldn't be that hard to do it, but I'd have to draw a lot more lines as a result. I at least combine? I did, okay. Front, desk, desk, base. And then we'll pull it to be a different color from the floor? Or maybe darker? Mama dum da dum dum dum. Okay. Trying to remember if there's any other world building nonsense from today that we need to share. No. But if you'd like to know more, be careful when you ask questions, because I could say a lot of stuff about my world building, and it's dangerous. So dangerous. You should definitely not ask me anything about my world building. I definitely will say stuff. Don't reference to some of this though. Filling in the gap by shading. Okay. Or just painting over it very drastically. Okay. Okay, go down that way. Okay, desk base is built. I'm gonna go find those Tangled Tower backgrounds that I downloaded again to stare at them. Because maybe having them open in Clip Studio is not the best, although we did reduce the size from 170 to 30 megabytes. I really think I should just save a new version of this without this draft layers. Rendering. I'll save this, and then I'm going to delete all of those drafted. It'll let me... Ooh, you want to let me delete these so bad. Is it because there's locked stuff in this? I love myself so much. Get deleted. Thank you. This one we can delete for now. Okay, let's save and see what this looks like. I'm gonna open one of these. Okay, I saved like 3 megabyte doing that. I'm on a flow and we're already here on break time. Okay. Geez, so many color variations looking at like the Tangle Tower backgrounds, and I'm like, oh, how should I? There's a lot of definitely like textured blending that you do on some stuff. A lot of sharp, this cell shaded shading for sure though. Secret, secret. Secret, secret. Okay, one more pomodoro and then we'll wrap up for tonight. I'm going to eat more chips. My hot Cheeto chips. I'm running out, but I do have Cheez-Its that I should probably bring into my room soon. Which I hope I don't finish too quickly too, because those are also hot and spicy Cheez-Its, and anything that is spicy, I tend to eat a lot of. But that might be bad. In regards to making sure I maintain my supply. Specifically? Hmm. Okay, I think I'm fine. I was about to start coughing, choking on hot Cheeto dust. I think I'm fine. Maybe. Half promise. Maybe. Also, I'm gonna do this, because I love doing this every day. I'm trying to breathe. Okay. I should stop trying to juggle those Cheeto puffs balls like that. Okay. I think I'm alive. Maybe. That was a lie. I think that was a lie. I am hanging in there. I think once I start adding color gradients on this background, just like me looking at these Tangled Tower stuff, maybe that'll help give some more variety with the colors and stuff, and vividness. Especially once I get these light sources in, too. Patiently waiting for my timer to end is always the hard part, especially when I'm in a flow. Okay. Swedish meatball turtle soup. Oh yeah, I guess the eastern parts of my Europe and my world now get sea turtles, I guess. That's fun to think about. Why do they get sea turtles? Is it because it's warm? I should search that up, maybe. Okay, timer's about to end. Okay, time to finish strong. I'll do the ceiling lights next, I guess. Like then this nice, bright, super saturated yellow to make it stand out lighting-wise. Kind of like how Tangle Tower does it, you know, add super high saturation for those lights, I would say. But they do have a general glow set around these objects too to help accentuate that, along with generally having color changes around. What can I do? Let me know. Yeah, do. Ever summer holiday. Yeah, I'll definitely have to make sure I try to keep working on this off stream. Can I survive? Get the I'm thirsty. And ghosting. Maduro. How else would I want to tackle light? Ain't you tonight? That freaky. And the dreamy. Okay, let's try doing color dodge already, doing like light dodge, I guess. Screen, maybe. Maybe they. I don't think it's definitely any like sort of color dodge. It's just like the vast contrast they have. With my fingers. When it comes to anything that's like emitting a light, it's definitely like a. Like I would even say that goes under the light itself. In a dreamy, lady, home with you tonight. And then I'd probably do like a layer for vignette darkness, kind of darken out parts of the backgrounds. Like over here, I'd probably make it more. Over here, and especially where the stairs are going to be, I would definitely make those like darker. haven't even gotten the stairs situated yet. Something like that, I guess. This definitely looks a lot more vivid than before, now that I'm doing it this way. I think, what if I add a subtle gradient across the floor also? Gradient that goes this way, maybe? That is also clipped to the floorboards, thank you. And I multiply it, maybe? Darken? Color burn? Okay, ooh, that makes it super dark. Increase the luminosity and then saturation, maybe? Yeah, that looks good. That's definitely like how it looks when you look at Tangled Tower backgrounds. Add more of this here. And then let's just clip it to the thing. This was technically continuous. There's something weird there, although it does bother me a bit. The reflection, but whatever. Okay, I was like, my timer is going right. I'm gonna have it pause or not auto play once this timer ends, just so we're all aware that I am ending stream afterward. I will control save, thank you. Okay, now I'm just feeling unmotivated to work on specific elements. I really should not do that to myself. Okay. I guess I'll add shading parts to this front desk part. Ooh. There's a boy who was so wonderful. I should add more songs. This playlist repeats every 2 hours. I can definitely still add more songs to this, but I had to figure out which songs I like enough to add to this. That doesn't make it just entirely K-pop or whatever. 'Cause he's a rose and he's up below. Okay, yes, auto's on. That is... I think this really orange. They're still young, but every night they fall like dominoes. How he does it, only heaven knows. Gay wherever he goes. Wow, gay. Wow. Sorry, I forgot to sing that part. Like, I was like, wait a minute. I have to sing that part. Don't follow him. Yeah, he will eat your heart like cereals. Okay, we'll do another one for show the ceiling lights kind of reflecting, I guess. Well, we'll see. Let's see if I like it or not. Yeah, I mean, not too bad. Sure. I'll add in some of this. No, okay. I'll use my blender maybe instead of the normal brush version. Blend, my dear, blend. Muhahaha. Okay, gonna shave. I want to see what this looks like if I did this. Yeah, okay. The color correction stuff I usually do will definitely help. Definitely help with uniting the colors more later. I can definitely still do line art or outline things. It just has to be like bulky and interestingly look like a thing. I don't know how to explain it. But it's very like particular the way it looks, I would say. No roller snapping just because I want it to look more natural when I do. Should I use my pencil maybe instead of the... No, I'll just use my painterly looking brush for this instead. Yeah. Oh. Let's bump it up. It really just named a line art layer from desk. Line. Like, wait a minute. Like, yes, it is front desk, but it's specifically the lining of said desk. Okay, what if I just use the gouache drive version? I had to figure out what I like for this. Maybe dry? Because at least my settings on it make it more opaque. It looks nicer with the wet one, but that's only because there's a lot of blending, so it softens everything. And I'm working off each stroke. Okay, back to the wet brush. I think you actually use a layer or snap to ruler because this is a really big line to draw a line for of all things. On a red star, are we too late? Are we too far? I wait hours for your car. Are we too late? Are we too far? My hands, your hands, I hold forever. Hear an echo, feels like heaven, feels like heartbreak. You run, street lights like halos, as the rain falls. Are we too far? My hands, your hands, I hold forever. Okay, what if I make these more orange, the ceiling lights? Okay, let me really have to remember to constantly toggle the snap to special ruler function on Clip Studio. Makes that really annoying. Okay. Oops. Okay, liquify tool. I'm gonna need you here. Save me, liquify tool. Save me. And death. Keep us together. Okay, I think I'm going to do a block-in of pop now. And I think if I just start blocking things in, it'll make it easier for me to trust if my process is feeling good or not, I guess. Because all I have are walls, floors, a desk, and lights, and no actual props yet. I definitely will need a little more to work with. I sure hate trusting the process. I'll fill it in, and then I'll just duplicate the layer, post it down, because I'm using the wedge brush for this. Maybe I should not be using. It's so opaque and loses its opaqueness really, really fast, depending on my application. Oh, there's a lot of angularness when it comes to the Tangle Tower background, so maybe I need to also like invoke that. Maybe making it angular helps me with looking like something or what I wanna more like what I'm referencing, I mean. Get it done. Where is the bell? Okay, here you are. Okay. Practice smile. And he came, a man in black and white. He's wielding laser guns and Bach with signs. And he aimed at your slimy face and pulled the trigger. Your head burst. No need to show me how, 'cause I'm the mad scientist proclaimed by myself. I'll give you nylon hair. I get your talisman repaired. You're my retort, but you're still my retort. Okay, this is looking actually pretty good, even with these plain prop silhouettes. Oh, and I'm deleting a silhouette. Okay, don't do that. Christ almighty. Okay. There are not more desk props. Okay, that one's not there because it's fucking candy dish. So that one needs to be translucent. Oh yeah, I know you're looking up, babe. Oh, the flower vase. Okay, vase. Oh, the timer's gonna end. Okay, let me finish silhouetting this prop and then we'll call it a night. Stuck in the middle of paradise, yeah. I'm lost, but I like it. I got the stank body. I know, that's right. Oh, I guess the flower pot down there on the stool also counts as a front desk prop because it goes in front of the desk, the index wise. And now you're looking up, babe. 'Cause you'll always be my favorite. Hey. Paradise, yeah. I'm lost, but I like it. Okay. Let's go ahead and boogie on back to the front desk. Well, thank you all for chilling with me for a productive night. Although I'm sorry that you couldn't see any of the stuff I'm working on, but again, eat stuff for the stream revamp stuff. So you'll see it eventually once the stream revamp comes around. Very cool, very silly. Can't wait to see how this turns out. Yeah, let's go ahead and do our usual outro before I forget. But thank you all for chilling with me. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for the raids too. Unexpected. I give you all forehead kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. If you've been lurking and maybe you appreciate the chill slash chaotic vibes, depending on when you arrive, maybe consider following. I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but because I'm preparing for more event stuff, my streams are a little less frequent this month, and you can get notifications on that in my Discord server. Hopefully stream cord works this time. But to see art and stuff, I usually post on my social media platforms, which you can find through my link tree. Mainly Twitter, Blue Sky, Tumblr, and Instagram are my main platforms. And don't forget to explore like Milo has been. Very silly, and I'm going to plant that. Cool. Amazing. But yeah, thank you again for chilling with me. Debating on if I want to raid out or if I just kind of want to claim the same. Now we're strangers but share this pain. Keep writing letters I'll never send. I think we can go say hi to Clover. I think. Looks like Clover is playing Fields of Mystria. Did that get released or is it like an early stage? I know that game's I remember that game got talked about, I think during one of the Wholesome Directs. So I am somewhat aware of that game. It looks like they're doing a late night stream specifically for in order to play it. So I guess we could extend some love over to Clover. So yeah, let's go ahead and say hi. I do have a specific raid message for Clover. Our inn so dreary, thus our quest. Have you flowers you'd suggest? If you have a subscription, please append a sub emote to the end of that for my channel. I'll do blep this time. If you don't have a subscription, you can still append a sub emote if you like by using the channel point redeem, choose an emote to unlock, which is only 80 channel points. Just for reference. Otherwise, you can just use the raid message without any sub emotes. Absolutely no pressure. But we'll go ahead and say hi to Clover. Let me go ahead and give them a shout out so you know. Here we're raiding in advance. Let me do a raid, not a shout out for reference. Thank you. But yes, thank you everyone for chilling with me. Thank you Fungi, Onyx, Masked Introvert, and Celeste for the raids. Holy moly, that. Ugh. Thank you. I feel so bad because again, I wasn't really showing anything on stream. We were still co-working, but I feel bad because I usually show the art that I'm working on, but not this time because again, I just want to be able to work on stuff but not necessarily show it. And I think this is definitely one of those times. So thank you all for chilling with me. I give you all forehead kisses. Give Clover lots of love. Thank you, Ocean Wave, Windborn, Citrona, Toady, Cooley, Moth King, Bane, Soda, Acer, Shuji, Fungi, Onyx, Rainy, Dark, Rose, Masked Introvert, a Muffin, Sentinel Soul, Momo, Milo, Celeste, Yasawatse, and Mika. Thank you all for chilling with me. I appreciate you all. Please take care. I won't be having any more streams this week specifically. Any other streams I'll have will probably be guerrilla content. I forgot to say earlier when I was talking about my scheduling. So I'll see you around. Take care. Let's go say hi to Clover. Bye.